That's right.
plus
We're
2
doing.
wrath on both her hands, and she's gonna do a full attack on this one that's hurt. And let me see. Haste is on thanks to Adler. So first attack. That's probably a miss.
First attack. Yeah, that's a miss. It swerves out the way.
Second attack. This one is the haste one. It's taking forever to roll. All right. And then final attack. That missed too, right? Oh,
Yeah,
remember that that this one, the one she's attacking, has a
has
-2 to AC
yeah,
from Levi.
it's cursed. Yeah.
Okay, good. And
Um,
last attack.
I'm gonna use this cursed so I know.
Oh damn. All right. So Sophia like takes a full attack. She aims as careful as she can. She takes one strike. She thought she had it, but like a Logia type, like over here, like the light just dissipated when she tried to hit it. She don't got that armament hockey yet. She takes another slash again. It went right through the lights. Like she's like, what the, you know? And then she takes a final attack, and it just like quickly like moved out of dodge. And then she looks at she borrows her brow, like her, and they just stares at both of the willow wisp.
Mm.
And as she begins to speak, the parties they hear like it's almost like she's blowing air, like wind, and then you hear like a little some voice in between, but it's very distant, like she's like blowing almost like air. So she's speaking in Auron. She goes like, "Oh, I see. So you so-called predators who prey upon the fear of the hapless barked up the wrong group tonight. Now you will both get to feel the terror of becoming the prey." So she gives them both a defiance glance and just like tells them like, "Bring it on!" Like with her hands, like basically taunting them. That's her turn. She's done.
Nice.
Okay.
Ala looks baffled at the language.
Mm. Facts. Damn. Lucian's like, how
Auron.
many languages does she know?
Not real.
she's
Yo,
she's
did
a prodigy when it comes to
Right.
language.
anybody see
All right.
anybody see that Pixar movie Elementals?
No,
No,
Mm-mm.
I heard of it
I
though.
heard about it. I heard
Oh
about it though.
man,
It came out
there's
recently.
there's a
I want
part.
to take my kids to see it. Is it still in the
There's a
theaters yet, or not? No more.
no. It's been it's on Disney Plus. It's been on there for a while.
I'll see it in Disney Plus.
Fucking there's a scene where one of the fire people they go to speak like because they're like state your name, right?
Mhm.
And because it's like it's supposed to be like an allegory of like immigrants from from another country coming into the new land kind of situation. So it's like a bunch of fire elementals coming in to move into the city. And when they ask the fire elementals like what's state your name, they say their name, but they say their name in their language. And the way the character spoke, I was dying because I was like, yo, that's how the language Ignan sounds. So
Mm.
the fire elemental language, like
Mm-hmm.
I gotta find the clip and I'll send it. But when you hear the, I was like, yo, that sounds like how Ignan's would like the language of Ignan would sound.
I imagine
That's
Mm.
so
Auron
dope.
sounds like it's like windy, and it's like
It was like
indistinguishable from like the
crackling
wind.
fire, but
Yeah.
also like it's hard to describe. Like the way they had them say, like it was done as like a tongue in cheek joke kind of
Uh-huh.
thing. But I didn't see it that way as a DM. I looked at that. I said, that's how Ignan sounds.
Uh-huh.
I was like, that's exactly how it sounds. That shit is dope. But I'm gonna pull a clip and show it to you guys, show you what I'm talking about. That shit was crazy. So like every time you hear the Ignan language, you're just gonna imagine that.
It'll definitely be a muscle.
Yeah, air and fire are the two elemental languages that I'm missing. I have Terran and Aquan.
She's gonna learn Aqua from you then, because that's what I have her to learn next level. Aqua.
Mm,
Mm.
yeah, I could teach
She
you
knows
that.
Terran already. She knows Terran already, yeah. So Aqua.
Yeah, 'cause most what you call it most aberrations speak their secondary language. If it's not undercommon, is usually Aquan or Terran.
Mm.
Something about the water or deep under earth is like synonymous with aberrations.
Hmm.
Yeah, I want to learn Ignan and Orin just to round out the four elements and call it a day. Might as well.
Right. She could teach you aura, like
Yeah,
Sophia. She
cool.
knows that.
I'm gonna grab some more water.
Oh yeah. Who's up? Who's turn it?
Tall lady. Tall
Pale
lady's
Lady's
turn.
turn, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
so let me take my turn before I go then. So Pale Lady charges. Wow.
She did magic missile last go.
Hmm.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
She hit, yeah, because I remember she heard the one up here. I said, I see a little HP is missing. So it must have been that one she hit.
So she goes there. That's 50 feet, and she makes an attack against this one right here with her bite. The which one character?
Bite. She should +8 to hit. Yeah. Oh, she got
No, it should be +9 because she got one from haste and then
one from strength, but it drops
from
back.
strength.
Well, it drops back down because of her size. She's large size. Cancels
That's
out.
right.
So +8.
So that one cancels out from that. But she does got the one from haste though, so
Yeah.
the bite's at a +8.
Yeah, +8. Yeah. Because the bite and you
Yo, my fault, my fault. What up? Y'all hear me?
fucking
Yeah.
All right, cool, cool.
yeah, fucking just zip dodges.
Oh yeah, the fucking will-o-wisps.
Like you ever seen the way Tinkerbell moves and Peter Pan? That's how these things are moving around.
Yeah.
Tinkerbell.
That's how these things are moving around. They're like like
That's
hummingbird.
dope.
Like,
Leaving like light trails behind it.
yep.
Right.
Okay.
Think I want to take my turn now.
He's done.
Now, all right. So we'll put
I don't
you
even
at
know what the fuck happened.
count 18. So Ophelia was swinging at it, but it was extremely hard for her to get a solid, accurate strike on it. So she made 3 attacks and had missed, and then the Pale Lady
All of them?
moved forward and made an attack and also missed.
Everyone missed? No, it got damaged. Who hit it? Lucian?
The damage came from Lucian because he got a crit. He got the got lucky.
You telling me we only hit now because of a crit?
The other
Dang.
one took a little damage because Pale Lady's been had hit it with a magic missile that first round, I think.
All right. We'll have to be looking around this dank and very hostile forest environment, and gonna gonna take this opportunity to buff up because now it's starting to seem like this thing is gonna be more formidable than he thought. So we're gonna cast a divine favor. Do I have a potion or something in this? God dang. I feel like I'm burning all my spells on divine favor. Nope. Alright, so divine favor. Standard swift action, he's gonna change the animal focus to bull on himself and Sabina and Mokja. And and I think he can move, right? Yeah. Gonna move can he move here?
Yeah.
Okay, and then he's gonna instruct the Mokja to go over here. And he is going to Mokja's gonna try to take a bite at it.
Oh, I'm gonna say
Oh wait, if he moves too far, he won't get divine favor. Oh shit. Yeah, he won't get divine favor. So
I'm gonna say
but
any square that has the vegetation.
has double movement.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain yet. 2 squares of movement.
So that works like that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually I got the boots on. I'm moving like 30 feet now. I don't got 20 feet anymore. Oh shit.
Well, I think
Damn,
everybody's
what a
hasted.
game changer.
Everybody's hasted too.
Oh yeah, and the fucking
Yeah,
haste.
everybody's hasted. So
Is that on my sheet? It's all about haste. No, it's not even on my sheet. Okay. Who the fuck casted haste?
Always cast his head.
Adler casted haste?
It's called Tweak Velocity. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have Mokja go there because I don't want Mokja to go too far from the shared spell things, and he's gonna take an attack there. See if Mokja can even bite it. Let's see how far off Mokja will be from his attack. Another thing that he's gonna do is have him use Hunter's Trick. And you know what? No, she's gonna have him move there, and then he's gonna try to demoralize him. I'm gonna try to demoralize it. Can this thing be demoralized? We already identified this thing. Is it is it undead?
I
It's
think
an aberration.
Aberrations.
Adler identified it.
Aberrations can be feared? I don't think so.
Yeah, they can.
They can be.
Not all of them. It depends on which ones, but this one can.
Okay, we're gonna try to have him intimidate. What is Doctor's intimidate?
Roth was like, Adler, does it feel fear? Adler says back in Orc.
Thanks for
Yes.
taking over. Yes.
Like any creature with a
Over.
mind, it feels it. You just have to instill it.
I think his total bonus is 7. I could be wrong. I'm just gonna throw it out there because I gotta run back downstairs.
Oh,
So
Long
yeah.
John. Bite attack is bonus. Oh, you trying to intimidate it? Is what he said?
Yeah, he wanted to
Yeah.
intimidate it.
Okay, yeah, it is +7.
Hmm.
Yeah, +7. At a 19. I get to demoralize.
Oh, they can be demoralized? Oh, shit. You want to get spooky out here? All right. Got a +17. Let's see what happens.
Feel the fear.
That's
Let's get spooky out here. What is my intimidation?
no, that was a failure.
Awesome.
That was a failure on a 19 to demoralize the
Ooh.
Will-O-Wisp.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Luna's up, but Luna's not here.
I'll take a turn.
We have her prepared spells, right? I hope I do.
She's not gonna use her prepared spells. It's immune to magic anyway, so she's gonna rely on her hex. Lewis on her level
She's
6 character
still.
sheet. On her level 6 character sheet, I think you made a mistake for the description for misfortune. You put, I think, fortune description there. It's like duplicated.
For the fortune hex?
Yeah, for the misfortune hex, you put, I think, the soothsayer description instead of misfortune. But I know what misfortune is, though. I had to look it up because it's like copy and paste.
Oh, yeah.
So you got to
Yeah.
switch up when you get a chance of misfortune text. It's different. All right, so this one is evil eyed, right? And it lasts like about 9 rounds total, so 8 more rounds.
Dude, did I rolled a will save? Did it pass?
It failed the will save
It failed the
because
will
I
save.
remember yeah, this one down here. It lasts like 9 rounds, right?
Yeah, it lasts like
Oh,
9 rounds, so she doesn't really need
all right,
to.
she's gonna attempt to try to do evil eye on the other will wisp, the one next to Rob.
All right, I'll roll a will save. She within 30 feet? Yeah, I
Let me
think so.
see.
Yeah, it
It's
said she's
feeling
within
out.
30 feet.
Let me get the ruler thing out. Where is it at?
Misfortune.
Yeah, it's 25 feet. No, wait. 30 feet on the dot.
Uh, I'm surprised he hasn't caught that on Luna's sheet. Because it's been like that probably since the beginning of 6th level.
Oh, no,
All
man.
right.
I'm just like reviewing. She's gonna take a 5 foot step move as well.
All right.
I didn't work today.
Where's the? It's like they switched this up over here. Roll 20. All right, she's gonna 5 foot over here, and she's done.
The will of the Will-O-Wisp. The will of will.
You strong?
The will of
Oh, that one
will.
passed the will save.
Yeah,
I remember
yes.
that didn't work.
So it'll for 1 round it'll have the. What'd you do? -2 AC, you said?
-2 AC to
Okay.
the one that's in front of Rob. Yeah.
All right.
Could she wait? It'll last 1 round, even if it failed the will save.
Yeah, it still lasts. It'll last a minimum of. If it passes, it would have been like 9 rounds. I mean, if it failed, it would have been like 9 rounds. But if it fails, it still lasts 1 round.
Can she
Which
cackle now, or it has
she
to be
could.
next round?
She can tackle to extend it another round. Yeah.
All right, so she'll cackle as well, and then 5 foot movement when she move. So she'll cackle. and she's done.
Is that a? Well, she can't 5 foot
No,
there.
no. She already did. No, she was here.
Oh, she
Originally.
was here. Oh, okay. I see. All right.
I had to move there.
Oh, that's difficult terrain.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
All right, so she stays where.
The
Can she
vegetation's
move here?
all it's like tall grasses and vegetation.
Also, that's difficult terrain here too. Also, right now.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so she'll stay with.
Anywhere where you see vegetation, it's difficult terrain.
All right, she'll stay where she's at. She's good.
All
But
right.
remember, you do have extra movement because you're hasted.
Yeah.
She already did a standard in the move action though. It was a 5 foot move that she only has
The
left.
Will-O-Wisp. Go.
So I guess they saw Sabrina and was like, "I'm not afraid of you," right?
Right.
Okay.
You see the Will-O-Wisp colors start to change. Instead of both being yellow, they're changing between yellow, violet, and blue. But you notice they're like changing in a way in like a certain pattern, as if communicating. Which none of your characters can deduce, of course, but
Mm.
practically it's
I'm not talking.
impossible. It's impossible.
Is it telepathic?
But
He says
it's
impossible.
it's just it's like the change of their colors, the hue, like it's their own little language they got going with just the color changing.
Mhm.
I don't speak traffic light.
Encounter of the third kind. That's a classic.
I can insinuate red means angry and pissed, but that's about it, bro. Traffic light. Anyone got that language? Fuck. You just
Right.
go get the linguistics. All right.
All right.
Can we do sense motive on the communication?
I guess you could send motive. I guess how many rounds has it been?
Three.
2 rounds.
I'd say
One
sense
round 2.
motive could give you like like
What?
maybe a feeling of what they might intend to do. How
I
they
ain't down with
but
shit.
you wouldn't know exact. It'd be more of an intuitive kind of feeling as opposed to like anything exact.
Hopefully that one is out of the way for the night. God damn.
Lucian gets a sense that like they're planning.
Fuck kill
He
you.
gets a sense that they're planning, well, how they're gonna go about this and how they're going to make their attacks.
Mm-hmm. What's
This is not good.
the
Actually, Roth
sense?
would be like,
Uh,
seems like they like us. Being so off. Like a one.
Lucian's like not quite, bro.
Oh, not quite.
He's like, I think I've
Huh?
pissed him off.
But these are right colors. They don't
Like,
seem to be doing anything
he's
All
like,
right.
yeah,
malevolent.
it's because they're
Being so
thinking.
off, bro. That must be weird to
Lucian
roll
start
play.
I mean,
Lucian
basically,
starts
like
to
they're
get a
planning
little bit
something. Yeah.
cautious. Lucian
Alright.
starts to get a little bit cautious. He's like, nah, they're thinking, bro. And starts to back up a little bit, pulls a pin.
All right. So
Roth is
after
getting closer, so
after a
yeah,
little
that's
after just
cool.
after a quick, very quick succession
What are you talking
of the
about?
changing of the light
Shit.
colors, they suddenly like they instantly just like zip right over,
Shit. I
which
knew it.
gives an attack opportunity to
Pale
Mockjaw,
lady
Rothgar, and Sophia, and
and
Pale
pale
Lady,
lady.
and Pale Lady.
Mm-hmm.
For
At
her attack
15
opportunity.
foot reach,
That's
For her
crazy
attack
for them to just do
and
that.
that's for both of them, right? They both do
Mm.
that. And she has combat reflexes, so she
Well,
should
hold
get
on.
one on
Well, I'll do. Shit, why didn't move Roth? I'll move Roth.
Oh yeah,
I'll
they
do.
both provoke an attack opportunity for Cecilia because they both were in her threatened space. She got
Right.
uncommon reflex.
Okay, so
So
this
she-
Oh
one,
yeah, same for
yeah, this one
Huh.
here provoked from Roth, Pale Lady, and Sophia.
All right, I'll make that attack.
I'll let Jamal go first. So Phil will go last.
What we got?
Dang.
Oh, you can go because I gotta go right
Look.
downstairs real quick.
Ooh, what do we got on the
You might as
23,
well, you
Lou?
might as well
You
roll it.
got
You might as
you
well
got
roll it,
Just
you
bro.
roll.
got you
Just
got
roll.
air.
Where you going? Just
You
roll.
I got air on 23.
I know
Air
he just has
Georgia.
he just roll so I can add the bonus
For
myself.
real.
Actually,
Wow.
no, more than 23 because I'm flanking when it's in that square because Roth is on the other side. So,
No. You took it here. When it moved out of there, that's what triggered it. So you're attacking from this there.
Oh, okay. I thought it
You're
was
attacking from like this.
yeah.
No, it's not. You don't attack the space that they're entering. You attack the space they're exiting.
They're
Yeah,
exiting.
because the attack
Gotcha.
of the attacks of opportunity trigger before the action completes.
actual.
That
Yeah, that
yeah
makes sense. It's like when you're trying to
Gotcha.
get up from being prone.
yeah
Hmm.
same thing.
Right. Same way. Okay. So then you said 23 whiffed.
Oh, hold up! Before I even do any of that,
Hmm? Oh shit. Strong as 19 right out the gate.
there
Ooh.
were 3 of them.
God damn.
Yeah,
Some
so
godlike acrobat ain't them.
yeah, that one's basically
Yeah, just flew upside down all types of
it.
ways.
The way it moved was so dizzying to your characters. There was no. You couldn't even process quick enough to fucking
It
even
went beyond combat reflex.
make a quick fucking strike at it.
It went beyond combat reflex skills. You're like, what?
Damn.
Too fast.
And I gotta roll this 1, 2, 3 for the top one.
We got one of them.
The 2 on Sophia might have failed because the DC against her is up like 4. So her CMD is 21, 25, and I got okay. So this
Yo.
one, Sophia, you can make an attack opportunity on this one.
All right.
It failed
She's
its
gonna.
acrobatics on you.
Are there like ghosts? Like, would they like go through her hands? Would her hands go right through? Based off of the knowledge check Adler described to us earlier. Can they
Alice
be a
says
grapple?
Alice says there's a you can strike them. There's a mass in the center
All right.
of that light that can be hit. It's just really hard to hit because 1, they're
Due to her,
small,
due to her
2,
sense,
they're
due to
super
her sense
fast,
motives.
and
Yeah.
3, they can deflect attacks. They have
Due to
like a
her, right. Due to her high sense motives, she was able to deduct that they're trying to head towards most likely the gunslinger. So she's gonna go and try to snatch whomever she can. So the other one was too quick for her, but the other she was able to like. She's gonna like try to bear hug and grapple the one that's trying to attempt to leave. So I guess combo maneuver might need to do a attack
grapple. Yeah,
opportunity
I'm
first.
gonna have to. Yeah, I'll do an attack of
Do
opportunity.
your attack opportunity.
All right, it's a hit
Mm.
for. She's got electricity resistant, so no damage.
Mm.
So let me do her attack opportunity. That would be a grapple check, right?
Yeah, so it should be a plus 10,
Plus 10,
plus
right?
10, yeah.
So she got a 23.
And this DMD.
It's probably high as shit. They're flying all over
Try,
the place, weren't they?
trying to grab that shit
It's
like
like
earlier.
trying to. It's gonna be like
That thing
trying to
trying to.
grab a fly out the sky
I
and
know.
shit.
Thing is trying to go to Lucian. I know that thing's trying to go to Lucian, man. It's like, no, Lucian, I'll save you.
I pissed this shit off.
Drink another potion of invincibility.
Right. I'm about to this gaseous form on you.
Oh, that'd be dope. Gaseous form. That should be like
Hmm.
your like. Oh crap! Your
Hmm.
panic button. You're about to get
That
fucked up.
that's a
Gaseous
yeah,
form.
that's what it's my go-to. That's my go-to potion. My go-to. I
All
gotta
right,
get the fuck out of here.
you go to reach out to grab it, and you could feel the electricity. You could feel it like kind of bump against your arm to try and like shock you off, but you didn't feel it because the magic, the abjuration magic to like absorb the electrical attack,
That's right. This
and
trip
and
magic's too strong.
it like flipped right out your grasp as you like kind of felt something solid and spongy like, and then
Mhm.
it squeezed out your grasp right at the last
Mm,
second.
Son of a.
fuck.
Um,
And that's some crazy CMD they got.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I imagine it'd be hard to fucking grab a like grabbing a fucking fly and shit, like a firefly and shit,
Mm.
catching
and
lightning bugs. It's gonna be hard.
And these things are like, and these things are like 10 times faster than fly.
Right, right.
And flies are hard enough to freaking kill.
Here we go. It's all right. Sorry, got a master gunman. Shoot the wings off a firefly, boy. Shoot the wings off a bat. Whatever you want to call it. Shit. Yeah. You're gonna make me want to get snapshot, bro. Yeah, make me want to get snapshot and cluster
all
shot
right,
next
you notice,
next
yeah, they
level.
zip over there with their
You're
fly
gonna make me do
speed,
it.
and you notice that they
Mm.
did a
We knew that was gonna
they did
happen.
a flyby attack. They hit him and then continued continuing the fly after striking him. Well, we'll see if they strike him.
Dun, dun, dun. Ugh, not a 19. That hit.
Yes. 7 was also a hit.
Mm. I have a 7? Damn.
So altogether, they do 40, like
Who? Ooh.
15 electricity damage total.
Ah.
So they fly towards Lucian because apparently the one he hit wasn't happy. Like,
I think I
that
pissed
one
it
hit
off,
me
bro.
hard, and they went.
Was Lucius goes payback
Lucian's like
time.
Lucian got struck by both. You could
Mm.
briefly see his skeleton for a split second as he got zapped,
Mm.
and they fly past him. But I'm ending their move there because that's their full movement at the
Okay.
currently. They're still moving. They're just I'm going through the initiative, seeing everybody else's turn before their turn comes back up, and they may continue moving or they may stop and continue attacking. Depends on what everybody else is doing. Lucian, you're up.
All right.
Come on,
Uh,
MVP.
Listen to me be like, oh shit. Gets electrified. Eat my 5 foot over here real quick. Step back. You're gonna see Lucian step back real quick and
Yeah,
put it.
that's difficult
Rough
terrain.
terrain.
Oh,
Terrain.
kind of 5 foot this way, I guess.
No.
Which way?
This way. Oh, is this all difficult? This
Uh,
isn't right.
that isn't.
That isn't right.
Yeah, yeah, because Luna's in that square.
Hmm.
They're also the will-o-wisps are 5 feet up in the air, so they're like above, they're like right above you
Oh,
guys. So you can't
all
go
right.
underneath them. There's an empty square underneath them, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. That'd be godlike. Like get
Yeah.
underneath it and shoot it up.
Right. All right. So can I use this as a daring act to get a grip point back?
If it's risky and has a 50-50 chance at minimum, yeah.
All right. I'll 5 foot underneath.
Okay.
5 foot. He slides underneath and
That's
quick
difficult
druzzy.
terrain. Any square with
Not
Man,
right
both
look
there.
here.
any
Oh,
square with
where's
any
it?
square you see the vegetation.
Uh,
You can move right here in the same square. The same
right
square
here.
he's at. No, the same square
Uh,
he's at. That
Yeah.
one.
okay.
There.
Oh,
There.
right underneath.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I guess all right.
Did
And is this the one?
someone take my
Yeah, this is the one
attacks?
here. Bam. No, oh,
Shoot it. Shoot it up.
we ended up not getting the attacks of opportunity. It beat
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics?
the acrobatic shit, all of them. Yeah, and
Wow.
I'm gonna light it up. Rapid shot. Yeah, I'm just gonna rapid shot it actually, and that's it. Rapid shot with the full BAB with the 2 extra shots underneath, and shoot it from below. So Lucia slides underneath
And
the
the
first
haste
one,
for the
and
extra
the
Yeah.
haste
attack.
shot.
And
Yeah, and the
haste.
haste shot. So Lucius slides underneath on both his knees and goes, "Wow, wow, wow." Lets off 4 shots right underneath it. Here's the first.
Damn.
Oh, wait, the first one is
I see the bonus for it. It's plus 13 because of haste, right? Yeah.
right, 13, and then -2 for the rapid shot, right? Or,
Yeah, that's right. -2 because of rapid shots. So plus
right,
11. Plus 11.
right.
17 plus
That was
11.
a,
28. The bullet went through it, but it didn't seem to have connected with anything solid.
oh my God.
So not on a 28.
On
Wow.
28, we
Ah,
whiffing on 28?
we living on a
Wow.
28, huh?
That's a
On a touch
28
attack.
touch attack.
28 touch attack.
Wow. I don't,
Ooh,
I don't think
wee.
none of us will get that high.
Lucian sees the first bullet fly through and he goes, "Oh fuck."
Mhm. Mhm.
And he takes a deep breath. Combat stamina. I'll use 2 combat stamina to bump it back up to fucking 13
Combat stamina. All right.
for the second shot.
Can't believe we're on
Yeah.
Terran right now.
I just want to see one more. See if I can go higher. Well.
1 point higher. You use up that warriors that fighter's stamina, you got the fighter's eye twinkling in your vampire eyes. Ding, it starts to glow slightly as you take aim you load the bullet as fast. You're taking the
Go ahead, give
alchemical
him hockey or
chartreuse
some shit. Conqueror's hockey
and
or
you
some shit.
you aim it's like moving about, as it's flying after it zapped you, it's like flying past you and you like it's flying and you like slid underneath it. And you're like, damn, come on. The 29 was a hit.
Jesus
I was
Damn.
Christ.
about to. I was about to say.
Lucia
We
says,
hitting 37
"Gotcha."
AC now? What's going on
Right.
now? Where
Lucia,
this fucking.
gotcha. And
Will-O-Wisp
AC
is
is 29.
scary, I'm telling you,
yeah,
people don't make up legends about
four,
them for nothing.
29 or higher to hit.
right, right. Be afraid.
On a touch.
On a touch. On a touch.
Although
Jesus
As
although
I
Christ.
said
although
before,
although Adler's aware that like
I wouldn't even go
Uh,
to 20 to hit.
go ahead.
Adler's aware they don't have any
Question.
natural armor. Their defense is from their size, speed,
Oh, Lewis.
and they can have a strong deflection
Mm.
aura about them that can veer attacks away from them.
Do
Question,
you
Lou.
factor the -2
So
to AC from the curse from Luna?
But the real scary part is when they turn off their
oh
light and
yeah,
they
it
go
does
That's
have
right.
-2 AC.
Luna
So
cursed
the
it. Yeah.
20
Oh,
That's
the
-2 to
first,
AC.
the
the
'cause when they
28
turn
hit.
their
28
light
and the
off, they're
29 both
instantly.
hit.
Blah blah.
Get my curse,
Oh,
Lewis, and he should be able to keep
yeah.
this
Let's
combat
go.
stamina for that.
Let's go. I should keep my combat stamina too.
Yeah, because the
Then
first one would have hit.
I probably wouldn't
All right.
even need.
There you go, man. That -2 to AC was clutch. They
Damn.
Yeah.
both
Lewis actually is fuming right now.
All right. Well,
I
he got his
wanted him to
combat
waste
stamina
more
back.
resources.
All
Wait,
right. Now
make
the question is,
the.
do you count that? You don't count that as a daring act, right? Do you count that as a daring act? Would I get my
I mean,
focus point for sliding
I
underneath and
would,
shooting up?
I would. I mean,
Get so
I,
good.
yeah, I'd count that as daring because you're approaching the enemy
full
knowing.
attack and he can't escape. He can't
All
escape
right.
with no
Yeah,
tanks around.
you're
I consider
approaching
T
the
that daring.
enemy.
minus
You're
fucking.
approaching the enemy
Oh, I'm
knowing
far away from this damn
how
initiative.
heavily
Alright.
they could hurt you, and you know how high
Yeah.
their AC is. So you're taking some. Yeah, you're taking a big risk trying to
Cool.
full
Kill
attack
it.
him, hoping one bullet would go through, but two went through. Let's see if a third went through.
All right. Same thing, right? It's 11-11, and then the last one drops.
Yeah.
That means the AC is 27 or higher right now with the curse. With the curse on.
27.
27 or higher.
Damn.
Well, that hit.
That
27 because of
hit.
the curse. Because of the
Boom,
curse.
boom,
Thanks, Luna.
boom, boom.
And then the last
Luna
one will be at
vicariously.
+6.
Those 3 hits because of Luna, man.
Nice, yo. Clutch.
Oh, I'll add plus. I'll add plus. I'll add +2 in the last shot. I'll add +2 in the last shot for with this
+8.
combat
Wait,
stamina.
-4? I thought it was -2.
It levels up to
So
-4.
+8 for the combat.
Not now, though, later.
Now,
Click.
what's it? Eighth level, it goes into -4.
Clicked on the last shot,
Oh, nice.
but that's 3. So
That's good. You got 3
That'll
hits.
be 3d8
That's good.
+6.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I don't know why that shit flopped out there. My bad. Hold on. You said 3d8.
3d8
2 d8
+6. 3d8 +6.
+6. 6. Yeah. Come on, give
Oh
me something
shit!
good to eat. Give me something good to eat.
There you go. Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
As
22
each
damage. That's a
as
dead character.
each bullet passes and hits into it, you were able to you were able to adjust your other two shots to make sure those went through.
His vampire fucking
And the
side gave him that
thing
extra
suddenly
perception.
the light just goes out and the spongy little nasty thing in the center
Mm.
flops to the floor like phew.
See,
Good job.
see Lucian. You see Lucian's
What
eye
is it in the
locking
middle?
in.
A spongy
that grip.
sack?
You see Lucian's eye lock in the middle. He shoots the center
Ugh.
out of the. You just see Lucian shoot the center out of the light, like out of a light. Nobody else saw it. He shoots the center right out of it. Pow. See the fireflies kind of droop out the sky and just fall.
Mm.
Lucian looks at the other will-o-wisp and he smiles and he goes, "You want some too?" And he points the gun at it.
Adler,
Adler,
you're
go
up.
do your thing, Addy. Add them up. Add up the bodies.
So when it plops
I get
to
a
the
grip.
floor,
Do I
does it
get
plop
so
to
I
the
get
floor
2
like
grip
it's
points
dead?
back for that one? The slide underneath and then the kill, right?
Yeah,
Or
you got
do
one
I
for the
not get one
kill.
for the kill?
You got one for the kill.
Nice. Pretty
Okay.
good. 2 grip
I mean,
points.
Gunslingers never run
Well,
out of that
it's
shit.
not dying, it's dead.
Hmm.
Meaning it's in
Oh,
negative
it's
capacity.
dying. It's
Oh,
dying.
it's
Okay.
dying.
Like I said, the light went
So,
out and the pulpy
It's
mask thing
defeated.
just
You get the grip
dropped to the
point.
mm,
floor.
It's defeated.
Right.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's
So
defeated. It
Adler
dropped. Yeah.
Okay.
As long as
Adler
HP
move
drops to 0,
action.
should be good.
He takes out his +1 sacrificial dagger and he coup de grace it in the ritual of
That's right,
absorbing
because
his
you could,
energy to
yeah,
cast out of
you could
this.
5 foot
Mm,
there, and
mm.
yeah, you see Adler do this ritual thing,
What does he do?
You
Takes
see
his,
Aller, he steps forward over
takes
it,
his
and he
dagger.
draws out his sacrificial dagger, and it's the one that was recently made magical in back in Daggerford. I forgot
Mm.
that dude's name.
Oh,
Damn.
the dude who did it,
Yeah,
Like
he's like
Bear Slayer. No.
he worships
no,
Tempest.
blue sword, something blue sword. Hold up,
Blue Sword, yeah.
it's on the NPC.
He's Brahm's father.
There it is. This dude, Bergen blue sword. That's right.
Yeah.
Blue sword. Blue sword. Blue sword.
He's
Mm.
the one that enchanted
Baragon, the
Baragon.
dude who has
Okay.
something to say to Roth.
Aragon,
Drunk
yeah.
ass bitch. Raise
So
your
you
kids. Go be a
Good
family
shit,
man.
guys.
Dun, dun.
you see the maker's
Harassing
mark
Rob.
for
The
the maker's mark
bitch ass.
for the Blue Sword family from like his actual like his forger's mark on the handle, and he raises it over his head, and he goes, "And now I send you to the clutches of the Pale Lady." And stabs forward, and as he stabs forward, you see like some white wispy light escape the wound, and then starts to hover over him in like a circle, like a corona.
Mm.
The fuck?
Lucian looks at you. He's like, "What is that?"
Virus. Oh,
He's like, "Oh, that shit is
A
crazy."
technique taught to me by the Pale Lady herself.
Mm.
Roth looks at the pale lady after that. He literally goes like this to look past Ophelia and looks at fucking pale lady. What does pale lady react to a sacrifice? Them tendrils fucking going crazy. Like, what's going on, bro? I need to know what's going on.
You see a tentacle fold underneath her mask, and then unfold, and you see there's a wand that she's pulling out.
Mm.
Oh, okay, I guess I don't see a connection then. All right.
They've practiced it so many times, she doesn't really have like a reaction
go
anymore.
feel your turn.
Okay.
So,
Not to
all
mention,
right.
she's different right
Since
now.
she's
She doesn't have any
tasted, what
emotion
was,
right
and she's wearing
Different.
medium armor. What's her total
She's
movement
always
again?
different. Fucking
40.
aberration.
Should be 40 feet.
40?
She evolves, but now she
All right.
doesn't have an emotion anymore,
See,
so
let
she's
me see.
emotionless.
I'm here.
Oh,
5,
I remember you
10,
saying that.
15,
Okay.
Yeah, she's also
20,
emotions.
25,
Don't
30.
forget, it's 2 spaces per vegetation area.
Oh, it is? All right,
Yeah.
let me see. 5, 10. Is that a vegetation area right there?
Yeah. Mm.
Is it? No. Nah.
There,
Yeah, nah.
there. Not okay. So that's 10,
10,
Mm.
10,
15, 20, 25,
Something strong.
30. Yeah, that's 30 feet. You're good.
30.
Yeah.
Um,
Hell,
I'm
you still
trying
got
to
one with being hasty.
30, 35. All right, she's gonna stand underneath it,
Okay.
and for her standard action, she's gonna aid another to increase Lucian's AC by 2.
Wait. All right. I was with you until you said AC. I was like, shit. Fuck.
What?
Oh man. If you have a
If the-
standard action left, you can ready an action to aid the next person who can get a legitimate attack on it to get them over 37 or 27. Which should probably be Roth, to be honest. Or Pale Lady, I don't know.
So Pale Lady finishes the motion of taking out. Actually, you think Pale Lady already had it out? Doesn't have
oh
to
damn,
be.
that would have hit it. It was an attack. She goes to
Right.
she goes to the Will-O-Wisp in Oron again.
Oh yeah, that would have hit, see? Yeah.
She goes like again, those that understand probably understand what she's saying. Those that don't understand that language, all they hear is like if she's like gushing wind,
Right.
like she's blowing into air.
I understand, Oron. Let's go.
All right, so she's going like,
Two people now.
I wasn't bluffing. I wasn't bluffing when I told you will meet your end tonight. And then she smirks. and and then she's done. She's basically
Mm.
taunting him
Mm.
to aid another on Lucian.
All right.
So Lucian, your AC is up by 2.
Pale lady.
Pale
Lady of the
lady
pale.
Lady of the Pale.
moves here and stretches out the tentacle with the wand on it.
Next.
And you ready in action to aid another?
All right, roll a
And
1d4 plus 1 for the magic missile damage.
I think you can.
Nice,
yes, give that full
max
damage.
damage. That's pretty good.
Max damage.
So pale lady holds the wand out, and then you see a pulse of vibration go down the tentacle, and she forces her will on it, and then
That's
lifts
actually
off the
crazy.
shot, and you see a blue spark of energy shoot out of the wand and slam into the side of the willow wisp right above Sophelia, right after she was done smirking at it.
Little key blast.
She says, "Yes, you should be subjugated by me. After all, you are the lesser life form."
Oh, yeah, it's an
Aberration talking.
aberration. It's talking
Max
shit.
aberration.
Right?
Aberration talk.
What language is that?
Area.
Aberration.
It says that so aberration.
Undercommon?
Yeah.
All right, well, Roth sees that, wants to get in on the fun too, man. Can I jump to skip some difficult terrain before I end my move?
I mean, yeah, you do a standing jump. If your speed at 40 feet, you have a +4 to jump.
Wait, why would it be a standing jump? I like,
How
you
are
know,
you?
running jump.
Okay.
Does being hasted aid in his jump?
You would have to
Hell
move
yeah.
10. You would have to move. Yeah. You would have to move 10 feet and then make the jump.
I'm gonna run diagonal down. Mockcher is too. Right? So
Hmm.
wouldn't it be like,
Oh, hold up. Let me
oh,
move him.
all right. I'll
Where's,
do them one
where's
at a
that?
time.
Yeah. Yeah, show me the.
Oh shoot, hold Q or some shit, right? So there's 20 feet. Oh shit, that was fast. Too fast. 20 feet. Oh, this is gonna be weird now. I'm trying to get here. I don't know at what point I did the jump, but that's not that didn't go at all the way I thought it would. I'm trying to jump to get to where I can make an attack. You know what I'm gonna do?
You
Your
can because
DC is
you're
double.
hasted.
You need at least 10 feet of space to get a running start. So, fuck. So you're trying to like move. Where are you trying to go to?
All right,
I
first
guess
of all,
is the question. Your speed's 40 feet.
yeah, that's
Haste
20,
feet.
25, 30, 40. It's more than that, but it's really it's not important anymore now that we're hasted. But yeah, he's basically trying to get there. So
I think you got it with haste speed.
it's technically 40 feet. If I jump at any point to get there, I'm pretty sure I can get there.
One
Yeah, I think
square,
even I can walk there, to be honest, because if I have 30 feet plus 30 from haste, that's 60 feet. Like, I should be able to get there.
40
You got
feet because
40.
of your armor.
I mean, 30 feet.
40. It's up to
40.
60, and then the armor drops it to 40.
Oh,
Mhm.
Okay, well that's a 40 enough. That's 40 feet from the
One
move action.
square, two. Shit. Oh, 2 squares. 3 squares.
And Mothra should have even more movement.
4 squares.
So
5, 6 squares. 7 square. You get there in 35 feet. Okay, you good. Didn't even need to jump. Mockjaw
Mothra,
is at like what? Like 80
you
feet
should
or
have
some
way
shit?
more. Yeah, it must be stupid right now. It's like 70. It's like 70 feet for Mothra.
Even hasted.
Hasted, yeah.
That
So
means she could run
Yeah,
around.
that's
And not
70
get
feet.
he can get there. This is just a long way.
difficult
You know what
terrain.
I'm trying to say? I'm just trying to jump. Like
What's that?
Mothra would jump. That's what I'm saying. Mothra would just jump over as much as she can and get there. I imagine that she can. I'm just too lazy to do the math.
Right. You trying to get here?
Yep.
All right. 1,
Um.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, she could afford a double move
I
and get
guess
there.
5, 6, 7,
That's
8,
too
9,
much.
10, 11, 12,
I mean,
13,
she just needs to be there to provide the flank.
14,
And then off the attack of
15,
opportunity it
16.
gets
Actually,
provided, she's gonna get an attack off that.
She can get
She
there.
could afford to
yeah.
just
Lewis knows she can get there.
Yeah, she makes a
She gets there pretty easily.
She could
Somehow.
jump like over here. Yeah, she can get all over there.
It's just
Although she'd be going
we want to
through
be
that,
specific.
she'd be getting an attack opportunity.
I roll my acrobatics, man. Like she ain't missing, bro. She just let it happen.
Roll the acrobatic.
early acrobatics.
I did. There it is.
Oh
Just let it happen, man.
no, not for jumping, for tumbling.
I'm not gonna take it back.
Okay, 15 plus. Let's see.
So you hear Roth
15 plus 7.
says
22 with a fail.
talk. I'm gonna ignore what you said.
The 22 was a failure to do acrobatics past the will o wisp and avoid an attack of opportunity.
30 failed.
Not. She has plus 7 to tumble. The wait. I'm seeing plus 7 on her shit. Plus 11 to jump. Well,
Oh, okay.
higher than plus
No,
11.
no. You're right.
But
You're right. You're right.
yeah. I'm talking just the tumbling, not the jumping. The jumping's like plus fucking like 21 right now or some shit like that. 23.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Tough tech. He takes 2d8 electricity. 4 points.
Mm.
All right. So she gets there in one move. You get there in one move. You got standard.
Muck is gonna aid Roth on an attack, and I'm gonna do my best. I don't want to roll Mockja's aid. It's gonna be a 20, and I'm gonna wish I had it. It always happens. Oh, okay, good. Wait, that's not good. Maybe Dex is gonna give me a 1 now.
Plus 2
Roth's
to your
gonna try to make an
plus
attack
4.
on
Plus
it.
4,
At
I mean, yeah.
so 4 plus flanking,
So
4 plus 8 on top of. Oh, I guess he lost divine focus. Divine favor. That, 11,
no, not
16.
flanking. It's at
Why
it's
won't
up
be flanking?
because it's up in the air at a diagonal.
Yeah, it's
Same
5 feet above
situation.
the guy.
Same situation back in
I'm gonna let you have it, bro.
back in the Rise of the Rune Lords with fucking the Tenemort on the ceiling.
Okay.
I had to do a
Yeah, I
diagram to
remember.
explain it.
Yeah. How could I
That's
forget?
why. That's why it's
That was one of the biggest jokes in the fucking D&D history. How could I forget?
Well, you should have plus
I don't know my numbers, bro.
5. You
I
should
don't know
have
my
plus.
numbers.
You should have put. You don't know your numbers. You should have plus 5. 1 from haste. 4 from the aid.
1 from haste.
I
4
never
from
forget
aid.
fucking nerfed Icarus. I'm never gonna let that man live that down. Never,
Right?
that man slaughtered Icarus. Just like only instantaneous spells.
So 9 plus
Yeah,
8. I need another plus 12
because
from
too
somewhere. I
many
don't think
like
I have it.
too many like you, Tony, tried the same keys, and Paizo turned around and
8
said,
plus 7.
"Nah,
8 plus 9. 17.
nah, that's have to
Killing
be in
people
Twenty-four.
our
with
game."
fucking
Divine
what is it?
favor. 1
What was it?
from.
Ram code or whatever.
Well, you know what it is. There's I don't know if you've heard of
Shit.
Pathfinder Society League, but
Yeah, I heard about that.
it's when a hobby store signs up for the league, and Paizo will send. D&D does this too with the D&D Adventurers League. But you sign up for the league, they send you game materials that are like a series of like one-shot quests. I mean, they kind of go like in order. I mean, if you were to show up every time, you can go in order. But like they send you like a series of adventures that has a theme to it. They go by season, and like season one would have like 20 adventures and would all like connect to some overarching thing or whatever, or would have like the same theme or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but you would show up and you would have to get it done within, I think, like a 4 hour slot. I think it was like the maximum or some shit like that. Which kind of sucks because like when me, Matt, and Rick went and did that, because we joined the Pathfinder Society. We made you have to go. You have to register your character and everything, and like you have a code, and every GM that you go to, you have to give them that code because they punch in the code so that they could see your stat. They can see what you got from previous adventures or from like other GMs or other stores that you've done the league in. And
Mm-hmm.
uh what was I saying? Oh, the only thing that sucks is that they kind of have to rush you. You can't really role play too hard because like
Yeah,
it's supposed
Oh,
to be a one shot.
right. They're like,
Um,
why are you going so hard?
right.
yeah, that's the shitty part.
Why is your
Yeah,
background
that
three
was the shit.
pages?
There was a few sessions we were going too hard, and the DM was like they enjoyed it, but he's like I only got like another hour. We gotta push this. We really gotta push this. So but yeah, you would get XP, get treasure. You would use it. It had its own system. It was pretty cool. But because of that, like any issues with the Pathfinder game had to be resolved because people didn't want the game being broken for the league. Nobody gave a
Mm.
shit about the home games. But when it came
Oh
to the
wow,
to the league games,
it's like bowling.
you don't want broken shit happening. Like certain things you can't even do in league. Like I don't even think you're allowed to craft magic items. You're not supposed. You can't even take item creation fees or some shit like
So
that.
that's
Like
what PFS is. PFS is
yeah,
like a league for
Pathfinder. Yeah,
D&D where they
it
have like
it's like a
Wait, so
league
you
a
for
telling
Path.
me
setting,
It's like a league for
like a rule
Pathfinder. Yeah.
set, a rule set on top of the typical rules.
Yes. Yeah.
you mean
Yeah.
So
tell
it's
me
like
someone
it's like
created
it's
a
like
code that I have already?
Halo.
Like, nah, they ruined it for me. It's bullshit. That's what
Like
I.
what the fuck is that setting in fucking?
So I was
I
like,
think it
yeah,
is
you
called
know what? I'm
League.
gonna make
I
a fire
forget.
elemental, a fire sorcerer that can heal with their fire magic, but we can't use instantaneous because someone fucking made that cheese already. I'm pissed
Mm,
off.
Well, people cheese with
mm.
that, and they're like, we can't have this, and we can't have this in Pathfinder Society. This has to be fixed. So they were like, all right,
That's what Pathfinder Society is. Okay.
like, all right,
I
we
see
gotta
some
we gotta
spells
fix
that
this.
say this spell is not legal in Pathfinder Society. I remember
Yep,
seeing that.
yep, yep.
Okay, I see.
Certain
Makes
spells
sense
aren't
now.
even legal. Yep.
Those are my bonuses, I think. I think it totals to like 26. It might not be
What are you
enough,
using? Your
but
culture.
that's it. Yeah, of
Nice.
course.
Glitter dust
So
already.
+9, +10, +15. Be +15.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
I rolled an 8 plus 9 plus 1 plus 3 plus 4 and plus 1. Should be a 26 total on an 8. I think it's a miss. I'm hoping that the -2 brought it down.
Oh, divine favor. That's right. So it's
How
20.
many
What?
times did it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Should be 26.
26. Yeah, it's a miss.
Oh, it's not. It's not hexed, right? This one
It's heck.
It's hex.
The 26 was a
was
miss. So its
all
armor
right.
class is
27.
indeed 27, originally 29.
All right. All right.
Just barely.
I only had my flanking gun. I don't
As
know.
just as he was heading dead center, just as he was heading dead center, he's like, he's thinking, he's like, I got
That
this.
deflection
It
shit.
like, yeah, it like it. He felt like his blade like angle just slightly off, just at the last second.
Oh shit!
You're like, what? You're like, what? And the will-o-wisp like colors
Roth
change.
is like,
Like,
"You're finished." What? And then like goes off to the side,
like
and
it,
you
like
see
it
him like
him
legit,
next to.
like confused, like, and you see him recoiling for another attack because Roth ain't giving up. You can, it should be Luna's go. I get my.
Yeah, Luna's up
I roll it. Is it +9?
for what?
You trust me for it.
Luna, you're up.
Oh, it's my go. Okay. Um. Uh. Spell resistant. What I can do right now is my hex was only 1 round, right? Because it passed the save for this one right here.
Yeah, this one got cackled. Last one more round.
It
This is
got
the last round.
cackled, so it's like another round left on it.
I will. Is that a? I will use. Actually, no. What I'm gonna do is I will utilize misfortune on the wisp.
That's what I was planning on doing this round if you were not around.
A will save negate this hex. Okay.
I
DC
thought
18.
about ill omen, but I'm not gonna waste the spell on that.
Nah, it's immune to it, probably. Remember, it's immune to magic. Only your hex will work.
As long as it's music magic, if it doesn't require spell resistance.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If the spell doesn't allow spell resistance, it'll work.
Got it.
I don't think ill omen. I think it bypasses spell resistance. No, it doesn't. So I'm gonna force.
Misfortune is good. It might help
Oh wow.
Lucian if he gets attacked.
Do
Okay.
not waste that on this mook ass bullshit,
I'm not
Lewis.
wasting
Just trying to
that one.
make us waste resources on. Come
It's not
on, man.
waste. It's
Why
not
use
wasting. Misfortune is unlimited. It's unlimited.
Yeah.
It's unlimited.
Mhm.
I mean, like if
Oh, I thought that's the once per day one.
it's once per day. Well, it's
Per
technically
creature.
twice per
On
day.
the
Once
same
per day per creature.
on one target.
Same
Yeah.
target.
It's
On the
twice per day. It's twice per day for me. Typically, it's once per day. I have a
Excuse me.
feat that allows me to do it twice.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm thinking
good
about
to
the other
know.
one. Thinking of protective luck or something. Then.
Good to know. I was
Yeah,
operating
my
under.
aggressive spell, my attack hexes, I can do twice a day on a person.
Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, because of a cute. Wait.
Yeah, I have a
A curse text.
Yeah, the curse seal. Or what your mother got to him. Mm-hmm.
Cursed hex. Yeah. When you
Got
target
that.
and that creature
Still on that.
succeeds, you can target the creature with the same hex before the end of your next turn. Damn. It's like, oh, it didn't work. Let's try it again.
Let's try it again. Fuck.
Alright, well, this one failed, so any attack, save, or skill it makes has to roll twice, take the worst
Twice.
result.
Mm.
Pretty good.
And it is making an attack on Lucian.
Good job, video though.
When
I'm gonna roll
she
twice
realizes that
and take the lowest.
she's able to
Woo,
alter.
good.
Oh my
Awesome.
god.
Misfortune came
Oh.
clutch.
You were
That misfortune
so
is clutch.
lucky with fucking misfortune.
Came clutch.
Protected his ass from
Luna
a
first saw
fucking
the
You
feat.
love to
She
see it.
critical hit.
Luna saw this guy
love
getting
to
a
see it.
crit. Luna saw this guy getting a crit. Let me stop fate.
Yeah, it was
I'm
dope.
gonna extend my
I'm
misfortune.
gonna need you to relax.
Crit. What's his
Luna
tech
just
base?
does not see the future. We only got one fucking character that
He
in
saw
existence
future.
that sees the
Seconds.
future around. This guy's she saw the future. Was like, no, get the fuck here. We can't have more than one.
No, let me. No, Luna's
The
altering
legend
here.
exists for one character and one character.
Oh, that force still hit.
Or still hit him. Heart attack.
Remember,
The disrespect is real.
she has remember, he has +2 to AC from Made Another. Still hit.
Yep. Still hit.
Oh wow. I'm
Or still
not even
hit
gonna waste
his
my
touch
time with
eight.
that.
It still hit his touch AC at 17.
Wow. Okay.
Um.
They need like a 2 or higher to hit.
And
Yeah, on her ass.
it tries to fly away. I gotta make acrobatics twice per fucking character.
Oh, now it wants to fly away. Got the hint. We gotta freaking chase his ass now. By the bank with
That's
Big Eagle.
attack of opportunity that it provokes from
Oh,
from
Pale Lady too.
Adler,
That's right.
Attack opportunity
Pale
from everybody.
Lady, from
Even Adler. He has a
everybody.
dagger out.
Oh,
Yeah,
Adler has a dagger out. That's right.
Yeah, he had that
uh,
sacrificial dagger out.
sacrificial
He
dagger,
might
yeah.
roll a 20. You never know.
Adler getting the last hit. Now we got like, damn, rolled a 3.
That 20 right there. Gone. No more 20.
Okay,
Mhm.
it beats Ophelia. The 6 plus what's off CMD.
Probably 17. That's the number that always sticks out to me.
CMD is 20.
Oh,
21 because of haste plus 5.
Does CMD take
No, wait,
divine
not plus
favor
5,
into account?
plus 2. No.
How about strength?
21 plus, oh yeah, the strength. So 22. 22 plus 2 because he's the second person. So 24. Okay, it beat Roth on this 6. Now against Mockjaw, oh, it definitely, even with the 15, yeah, it definitely beat Mockjaw. Against Adler, that'll make the DC bump up by 6 for him. His CMD is what?
Damn, she beat all those.
His CMD is 16 plus 6, 21. 21, 11. Okay, beat Adler. And, ooh, 3 for Pale Lady. That's going to be a plus 8 to avoid that. So her CMD plus an additional
This is
8.
crazy.
I mean, plus an additional 9. She's hasted.
Hasted and enlarged.
Oh, that's right. CMD went up twice. So 23 plus 8 is 31.
I would
And
love to see him away from
so
everyone.
Pale Lady's the only one he failed to get away from. So Pale Lady gets the attack opportunity.
It's a bite, so if the bite hits, that means I
Grab.
roll automatically for a grab.
Oh my god. Watch this
When
work
it's
out.
small creatures,
Watch
we
this
already
work.
learned our lesson. You gotta grab the small creatures.
Watch this work out.
Don't let her fucking run away, that bitch. Don't let
Uh,
that bitch run away.
Here comes the 20.
Now,
Tinkerbell.
considering that Pale Lady is large, with this creature being 5 feet above, damn, there's still nobody to flank because nobody taller than 10 feet. If somebody else is 10 feet tall, I would be able to flank. All right, so instead, we're just going to do the normal plus 7.
I mean, if Adler was nice enough to give other people the body of the weird.
Plus
Yeah.
8.
Hey, Luna has a wand. She
Oh,
can
yeah.
Yeah,
Plus
she'll
8.
jump.
Threw you under the bus real quick. My niggas, to get this hot potato out of my hand.
I gave you guys haste. I don't want to hear shit. Pale Lady sitting on a plus 8. Hasted. All right. Let's get it.
Come on, motherfucker. What?
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Almost.
Ooh. So
Almost.
close. Is there, see, if I
Almost.
had one person to flank with.
You gotta plus one come from somewhere.
He
Yo,
said,
it's gotta be a
"Where's the
plus
plus
coming
one coming
somewhere.
from?"
Where is
All
it?
I'm saying is that if a certain somebody would have ready in action to aid of somebody who could do the first attack,
It's gotta be so. Yo, Luda, did you do something to it? Did you lower his AC? Did you do something?
now that's reading the future, baby.
AC's already down by
I
2.
lowered it to
It's
27.
already down. Oh God. What?
Why you sound like that?
What?
That's crazy. Yo, you
It's just
sounded mad
insane.
defeated.
Bro, if I could
Oh god.
you guys don't understand. If I could get this bite off on this creature,
So I understand.
stops it from leaving. It's grappled. It's and
If
it's
only I
Yeah.
could
tagged.
aid another as a attack of opportunity.
Oh
Then
God.
everybody would have gotten a free
All
shot at
right.
it.
Wait. Hold on. You took my attack of opportunity for me, right?
Who?
Wait, what's happening? What day is this?
Nobody. The only one who's able to make one was Pale Lady.
That's it, right?
That's
Alright.
why. Okay, thank you. That's why I
Encounter
said what I
over.
said. I'm like, I know something's crazy right now for me to think that. Cause Mockjaw could aid another as an attack of opportunity. That's why I'm like, wait a second, we might have an answer, but I'm like, wait a second, I don't think she ever got an attack of opportunity. I just remember a whole bunch of D20s being rolled. I panicked. Sorry. That's it.
By 1.
It's a canon event now. Can't go back. Motherfucker got away.
He said it's a canon event.
Motherfucker got away, son. What's
Oh
up?
shit!
It zips past it. She sees it zipping back and forth, twisting underneath everyone's like limbs and getting out. And just as it's about to shoot away,
You
she
piece
thought
of
that
shit.
perfectly timed the snap of her jaws. You guys see that lamprey mouth shoot out from the mass of tentacles,
It's like a horror movie.
open wide, and then it goes to clamp down, and it looks like it just clamped over the will-o-wisp, but then you see the will-o-wisp just burst with the extra shot of speed right through the maw,
Yeah, photo finish, son.
and then zips off. She goes, "No, that was perfect."
That will-o-wisp. Like that while you see the will-o-wisp all the way at the end over there by the horizon, gazes back at Pale Lady. Not today, bitch.
That Will-O-Wisp
almost got me
fucking
there.
did the what the fuck is it?
Oh,
The cola fucking burst shit with the sunny. That's
now Will-O-Wisp is out here moving like Jerry Rice. Oh, are you kidding? This
what the fuck is this
dude
shit called?
dived on like 5 people.
Yo, when you did the lamprey mouth thing, son, and it was almost you almost got him. He did a coup de best. Fucking One Piece, son. He got away, son. Got away. Motherfucker, son.
Dude, it did a shock Lucian on the way out. Like,
Right.
That's some bullshit, son.
Oh,
I'm so tight. I'm tight. Tight.
I
So
mean,
got away.
unless you guys want to do anything,
We got away. I mean, none of us
want
can
to
really.
do anything while it's 25 feet up in the air, about 50 feet
I'm
away.
not.
If you got anything,
yeah,
I'll take a
Lady's
shot.
gonna shoot.
Pale
You
Lady,
should got a gun,
Pale
man.
Lady.
I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot with the musket.
Pale Lady will shoot,
You didn't? Did you drop the musket or did you put it away?
No, I never took it out. I remember we took that
Oh, that's
tournament.
right. Yeah. You switched it
Uh,
around.
uh,
Yeah, you can musket
And
it and use use Deadeye to increase
uh,
the touch range. You can try that.
Pale Lady shot another bolt of.
Don't waste your grip. Don't waste your grip.
I'm not gonna do it. It's all right.
Sophia was like, don't waste your
Ooh, another full
don't waste
damage.
it.
Take that.
Yeah,
Five.
Frustration.
So
All right.
Frida goes to like
Come
the party. All right.
The
Good
fucking
job,
said
everyone.
he said in a spiteful fucking shot before.
Yeah, Pale
That-
Lady
What's the
in
fight?
her rage.
That's a
She
spite shot.
points the wand, and you see the tentacles start to like shiver as she forces her will into it and shoots out a wand blast, and a bolt shoots across, weaving in between like the difficult terrain, and smacks into the back of the will-o-wisp. 5 damage, full blast, yo. Take that.
That motherfucker coming back with levels and a name. Watch.
Like you
Nah,
killed
but
my
it won't have level.
you killed my mate. You killed my
That's
mate.
right.
That's
Or
coming back.
Sylvie.
That was in the name.
Yeah.
Remember that fucking. No, never
Hey,
mind.
hey, they
Wow,
got warned.
son.
They got warned. They thought we were
Mhm.
playing. They thought we were messing around. We weren't.
They definitely did think we were messing around.
We started waking up on them. We all knew they were free, but you know.
Nah, that 27 touch AC or 27 AC period
Uh,
is ungodly,
That'll make me cocky too. I know.
bro.
Fucking
That is ungodly. How dare you put that against a level 6?
Firefly over
uh,
here, like, can't hit me.
I mean,
27 AC.
I'm
we
gonna
hit
keep
it though.
it absolute buck. If we didn't have Lucid here,
That would have been a tough one.
bro, the first one would have still been up, shocking the shit
Well,
out
it was
of us.
still tough even with Lucian. I was like,
No, no, it's
Yeah,
so
Luke
but
tough.
got
then
Yeah.
this
got
man was
super.
getting
Saying,
high
I got
rolling
lucky.
tonight. Timora's like,
He would have
I'm
been
still
missing.
with you. In fact,
I did get lucky.
in
I
fact,
did
at
get
this
lucky back
point
to
in the
back.
campaign, I'm opening my legs for you, Lucian. Like, let's go,
Luke,
Lady Luck,
saying,
Lady Luck,
Nice.
Lady Luck, Lady Fuck. Let's go.
Some
Oh
good
shit.
bonuses. Some good
Let's,
bonuses. She loved me. She loved me a long time.
all right.
That's wild.
After securing her gear, everything she dropped, I just like, all right, let's continue. Let's move.
Mm,
Go
Lucian.
find Red Eye.
What sucks is that there's no way to aid another when you're using range attacks. You're on your own with
Well,
that shit.
well, it's all right. I got high like hit bonus, so I'm pretty good.
Yeah,
And it's
situations like this though, you're on
uh,
your own, kid.
all right,
You're on
man.
your own, kid.
Yeah,
All right.
let's do it. Can we
So
get
after
anything from
that,
them? Can we check the? Can we check the bodies? I mean, I guess they're not really
yeah,
bodies, are
Bodies.
they?
they
Uh,
this is the
Just
spongy.
light.
I was
Just
actually
light.
thinking about
drained,
taking it so I
spongy,
could
porous
uh.
I was actually gonna
material.
take it so I could use some what you call it.
Ooh, ingredients.
But the
Power
problem is
component.
its form isn't as like it's like no one will look at it and be like, oh, that's a will o wisp. It's just like this spongy
I
little
would.
core that's left.
Mm,
It's not the
mm.
I
same
think I would. I
as
fought
if
that
you were
shit.
like alive.
Um, Lou, what was the rule about making the salves that I can make the healing salves I can make? Like was like one per
Gotta
day or something?
do. You gotta do your craft alchemy checks.
Yeah.
Although you could
Okay.
always. I mean, on the
Yeah.
you could
You
also
could
if you
do
don't
it.
wanna wait too long to craft them, you could do spontaneous alchemy also. It just costs more.
Uh, uh
You think
no,
I
I'll
can?
do. I'll craft them. I'll craft them. I'll do my craft
It
checks
just costs
eventually.
more. I think
I
they're what? They're
I
like
just
50. I think so. It'd be like 60 gold pieces if you were trying to make them quickly. It could take. I think it'd take like either an hour or a day just to make one, as opposed to like the cheaper but slower. There's a cheap but slower method. There's a really fast but more expensive method.
all
So
right.
that the
All right.
spontaneous alchemy is the very fast but more expensive method.
Gotcha.
Like it's more expensive than the original price. Like it'll be the
Yeah.
original price plus another 10 to 20%
Yeah.
extra.
I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm good.
Um, where
I
what?
want to see if I can use some of this will o wisp as alchemical ingredients.
Mm.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Is it?
No, not really.
Both of you guys trying to turn this motherfucker into a power source. A
It's
power
of
source,
nature.
like some fucking
It's.
arc
I mean,
reactor or some shit, bro. Y'all are hilarious. How many people think can power my house? Hang on a minute. Like, damn, son.
Uh, I think it's a survival check to like.
Yeah,
Why
it's a
would it be an
survival
alchemy check?
mm,
because that would be to craft it.
I think it is survival.
It's
mm,
survival.
Mm-hmm.
I
'Cause I had to get the same thing
It's a survival check to harvest
with
to harvest
whaling.
Mm-hmm.
to harvest.
I had to get survival,
Well,
the
I don't. The
harvest,
goal is
and
to see if it can be useful at all. That's what I wanted to know. Would I
oh,
uh,
know?
Knowledge check. That's a knowledge check.
That's a knowledge
Oh, I
aberration.
knowledge
But,
check, knowledge aberration, no, nah, knowledge engineering.
oh, Alec could tell you.
Yeah.
Actually, I think with the role I did for it, I probably should have given you that information already because I think the original role that I rolled to identify the creature was like 35 or some shit.
So the will-o-wisp body is actually a cluster of 12 to 15 gas-filled nodes that are stuck together in a spherical shape by a transparent spongy substance. The
Mm.
clear nodes are covered with porous membranes that pulse as it breathes. Which the one that you guys took out is still breathing. Oh no, wait, you killed it. Never mind.
No, it's not.
You coup de grace it.
Uh-huh.
It's a deflated balloon right now on the floor.
But
Or should I say it was a deflated balloon? I
that's
don't know
what
what
it is.
happens to the corpse.
That's what it
Sacrifice.
what's that for?
That was an accident.
Oh. Um
I think I found an image of the.
All right.
Oh no.
If for harvesting it, I'll later on
Which way were we
later
going
on
out of here?
like after the
To get out of here?
session,
Oh,
I'll
okay.
figure out what the DC is to harvest it, and then I'll type out w- I'll type out what kind of power component it is and has and what it could be used for.
What I've just learned is that now I need some more ranks in survival. Got it.
Yeah.
I put it in the WhatsApp.
And also, you'll need knowledge nature too.
Knowledge nature.
Yeah.
I have that.
You'll need knowledge, yeah. So you're good with that. That dungeoneering and
That is
okay.
what the whip.
It sounds like Adelar and Luna are going on an adventure.
Thanks for joining me.
Oh my god. I'm dead. I can't. No. I'm ending this session. I can't.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Is Luna down to go with
Oh
Lucian
shit.
and Adler on their cerebral blot hunt?
Yes.
That's a lot of knowledge of dungeoneering.
I do always recruit as
She is more than willing to go.
we should probably get on the road. We should probably start moving on.
Yep.
Yeah.
This map is superficial though.
That's
I got
superficial.
to. Can you can do we have heal? I don't have nothing to heal. Yeah. All right, let's go.
Oh.
Honestly, they had fully
Well,
intended to fuck up the dog, but
I thought Luna
AC is too damn high.
no, they hit Markjaw easily, but Lucian went and scared the
Killed
shit out of
one.
them.
Why you want to hurt my dog, man? Damn.
Luna had what you call it.
Their reasoning off panel.
Memorized.
Their reasoning is, oh, there's a dog. They're easy to like scare and feed, and so they can feed because they feed off of fear and negative emotions and shit. So they figure
Mm.
Mockjaw out of everybody in the group, the animal's gonna be the perfect one to just if they keep just smacking her around, gonna freak the fuck
The
out.
dread
She's
will.
a dog.
Okay.
The dread will feed them what they sustain themselves on. But then
Mm.
Lucian took one to fucking provoke the one, and that's when they're communicating like, yo, we need to because I don't want to get hit. I don't want to get hit by whatever the fuck that was.
Okay.
So they
Okay.
said they kind of fucking take him out quick.
Oh, that's
Then
what
you,
that was. Okay, that makes sense now.
and they got a little cocky because they thought, oh, we
Can't hit
know
my
better.
AC.
We'll be able to maybe dodge or deflect whatever's shooting at us. And then he said, just with like all 18 and up rolls or whatever,
Hmm.
some roll 20 craziness.
Power of statistics, baby.
You know it.
But so
One of them gonna hit.
your characters regroup and
Three out of four hit, baby.
you look
Three out of
your
four.
characters regroup, looking around, making sure there's no other dangers. You could see actually from where the Will-O-Wisp got hit by the magic missile. Like it's like
Yeah.
the spider attack, and like it wavered a bit, like from taking the damage, and then it faded from view, and obviously it went invisible after that. You don't know where the fuck it is.
No, no, Roth
Oh,
is looking right at him.
Roth is looking right at it. Roth can see it. Roth can
It's
see
right
it.
there.
He can see. He can see it go. Everybody else sees it disappear, but he still sees the little
Roth is like,
little node floating, flying out into the distance, past his dark vision. That once it gets past his dark vision,
okay.
yeah, it's gone.
Roth is like, mm, it's gone further than
Let's get to this red eye.
120 feet.
I'm done.
Guess we're safe for now. Let's get back to the trail.
Yes, I
Roth
agree.
starts doing,
Right
starts
away.
searching around, start doing survival checks again.
That's right. You're able to
Fair
go
lady
back
does
to
any other
the area you were
survival?
trying to go to Grove before the will-o-wisp was blocking the area, kind of.
Hmm.
So you make your
See
way
if I
back
could pick
there.
up a track. Do I have to reroll? Of course, right?
That's Pale Lady's 8 other to survival.
Thank you. On the money.
What'd you get?
21.
Yeah, I'd roll again. So +4 to his survival.
Yep. There you go.
What is it? How are we doing this? Oh yeah, you guys were doubling your movement. So then the survival would be -6. So you need a 7 or higher.
The fuck is my bonus?
10.
Oh,
Check.
with tracking, right? Plus 10?
Yeah.
I feel like I can cast something to give me a bonus, but I can't remember it. So I'm just gonna go with whatever it is.
Said I can't remember.
Wait, can I take 10?
You could, if you take 10 -7 makes it 3. Yeah, yeah, that's true. You could
So
just
I'll
do that.
take 10 plus 10. It's 20. 8 another from Maktra and
And 3 other
Pale
characters, so
Lady.
that's like 6.
And
Oh,
and
3 other
Lucian.
characters, so that's 8. There you go. Pale Lady and Lucian, so that's 8 altogether. So 8 plus 10 on a 10 is 28.
Yeah, 4 trackers.
Y'all
Yo,
ain't getting
Night
away from
Watch
Night
is
Watch.
ridiculous, bro. You're not getting away.
All
You
right.
should really not get
4
away from Night
track.
Watch, for sure.
Anything you start, them niggas gonna find you, bro. That's ridiculous.
Imagine we was doing the Mark of Blood shit.
You
You're not
mentioned
getting
that,
away, bro.
man. You mentioned
You
that shit
got
long
you
ago.
got
Fuck
a
gonna be
wall of
like,
force. We
I know
teleport
where he's
past
at.
it.
We gotta track him. I know where he is.
Wall of force. We teleport past it. We finding you, bro. We come into your crib at night.
Imagine just busting in someone's shit. I can't wait to catch the enemy talking this shit. We really shelled that, didn't we? Yeah, that was so good. You made us feel like shit. Boom. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I can't wait. Our music fucking, we gotta have a theme song. Turn that shit on, son. We're here for justice. I don't know what we're gonna say, but that'll be our day, bro. That'll be the day. We get like one step ahead of the fucking enemy for once.
Just come in like Batman, son. Just
We are
Yeah.
usually on the back foot too.
Yeah, for sure. Speaking of
the
which, I
fact
think
that you
there's
got
a
4
feat.
trackers. That's a problem.
There's a
Like
feat.
you really not getting away with nothing. Them niggas is finding you.
Honestly, I encourage everybody to take survival, bro. Especially when it comes to tracking. That's
First
very
place
useful.
I've ever been in where there's 4 trackers.
Yeah, me too. Right. Like,
Maybe
imagine we
one
all split up. We could
time.
always find each other. Like, that's basically what that means. Either we all take survival, or y'all let me just, curse y'all. What,
Every,
what the fuck's the
that thing,
problem? Like, what's
every
the problem,
session is
man?
brought
What
up.
is the
Every session.
what is the problem? This is damn well being able to find whoever you need to find as soon as you need him is that is a buff. That's a buff and a half. Imagine we let this little wisp go run back. Go ahead. He goes all the way back. Oh, he stopped moving. Oh, okay, so we're gonna go fuck his whole family up. Who's with me? Like, come on, bro. This shit is god like you literally do all the work for us. How could y'all sleep on being tracked? That shit is
Yeah, I played a ranger before, so I already know the benefits of being able to track people.
it's
It's
like in
great.
all those movies when you see
A
like the
little,
dude get away and the villains like lets them. That's when you know you need to watch yourself. Like, don't go back home. The motherfucker lets you leave, bro. You ever put that fucking that ant killer fucking
Maybe.
poison, the shit that fucking that they just store in their bodies and it doesn't kill them on the spot. It lets them go back to their hive and it kills the whole hive like that.
Did we track him?
Oh man, bro,
All
like
right.
that's what we need to get on that level of shit. Like Night Watch need to be borderline evil. So that's what I'm saying.
So
Sorry, continue.
characters pick up the tracks again. Go back to your original spot. You pick up the tracks again. You make your way through the marsh.
Too easy.
You start to get closer to the destination that was marked on the map. Starts to get more. The area that you're going towards is getting more wet. There's more bogs. You can also see more trees and shrubs and other vegetation. Um,
Mhm.
so you're in an area where there's a lot of foliage and cover, and uh definitely very muddy, soggy, wet. You're in an area where there's um more a lot more deep bogs, and you're following along the trail. You see there's a deep bog that you have to cross, but where you're um you could see like a large, massive like creature, as if like placed there long ago. So you know, um, land-bound characters can get across to the other side to like more little patch of dry area before you could actually see like another log had been placed across another deep bog. Um, to cross over instead of having to swim through. Especially since it's obviously could be dangers in the waters. You've luckily you haven't come across any encounters with dinosaurs. A lot of them are diurnal creatures, so you're not going to really see many at night,
Oh
or
god.
you'll either see them during the day or during dusk, but it's
The fact that we can even
well
see
into the
them at
middle
all.
of the night. Yeah, there was a couple of times you heard in the distance what sounded like, the roar of a dinosaur creature, but nowhere near where your party was at. Um, as you can hear the ambient sounds of, um, there are fireflies about, crickets, you can hear the frogs, you can hear certain birds, certain nocturnal birds. Um, your characters are, of course, on alert. Muffler sniffing around, and she's catching all sorts of different scents. Like, Rothgar would look, to see like what she caught, and sometimes it'd be like an owl nearby in a tree, or um, there was at one point like a small group of like two, probably a mated pair, but there was like these two giant monitor lizards, which they just watched your characters go by, and then they like when it felt like you got a little too close, they like jumped into the water. Um, a lot of wildlife. Um, some turtles. Uh, definitely now and then. Um, you wouldn't your characters didn't notice it at first, but there'll be like a crocodile that like leaps into the water nearby because you got too close. Obviously there might be crocodiles and snakes and other lizards in the water. can't really see them unless they're like poking up, looking around. But even still, they're really difficult to see, especially the crocodiles. Crocodiles got from this group's knowledge with nature, crocodiles can hide themselves pretty well in the water,
Mm.
um,
Take
especially with
offense to not being able to notice creatures doing natural shit in wildlife. And I'm the one leading the fucking pack. Like I'm clearly looking out for that, right?
yeah. What I'm saying is, as high as your perception would be, sometimes you don't catch everything. I know. I think crocodiles have like plus fucking plus 16 to their stealth if it's just their nostrils and eyes showing in the water extra.
Yeah, plus 15.
Plus 16 extra, I think. Or plus
I'm
12,
only
plus
I'm
8
only
or something
calling
like
you
that.
out for what you just said, which was sometimes we didn't notice a crocodile slip into the water due to us moving too close. I feel like that's that you might as well just be jangling a fucking goddamn bell, letting everybody know what you're doing. Like if I didn't notice that, if we really didn't notice that, then shit, like somebody else need to take the lead. Like I don't need to be in the I don't need to be in the front, so
Well, no,
blind as
Martha,
fuck.
Martha would, like I said, she's catching some sense of other creatures and other things, and you would look. And so these are some of the things that you would catch. Even the things you don't perceive with your perception, she'll sniff it out, and then you stop and you look around, you take your time, because your group's making sure you're not getting ambushed or there's no intelligent enemies looking to, or even a beast. Even if it's just an animal, it could be a beast that wants to fuck with you.
Yeah.
But you know, very
So
dangerous.
how long is the travel?
Characters,
Not to cut you off.
um, it felt like felt like well, judging by your travels and the stars in the sky the the lune, the moon, um, it seemed about hasn't been a full hour yet, maybe about half an hour so far that you've been traveling. Um,
Correct my box.
yeah. I know some buffs are still on. Damn, it's fucking congestion. Yeah,
Mm.
Luna's protection from arrows is still on, and her mage armor is still on.
Do you have thyme in your house?
Do I have what?
Spice, thyme.
Oh, time. No.
Oh. If you chew it, it's really good for
For congestion? Yeah, shit, I better get some then, because
mucus. It will kill the mucus. That insult.
um, everybody roll perception.
Oh, great.
While you were making your descriptions, Sophia was dialoguing with Luna, and she asked her that question that she posted in the chat.
Everybody.
What was her chat? I mean, what was her
Oh,
What was her chat? What was
And
her question?
oh, there it is. Yeah.
Everybody.
Does Luna have
I'll,
any wound scrolls left?
she said that in character. I didn't want to
Yeah.
like interrupt while you guys were talking.
Uh,
She
he
has
shakes her head. No,
really?
I used
Oh, you
both
did?
of them already.
Mm.
I have. You did?
That's what it says on my sheet.
Here,
I,
I'm gonna send this. This is what I have on my end.
I mean, I'm looking at your sheet. It looks like you have. So how
Go
much
look
you
at
used it?
look at WhatsApp.
So I have 4, 6.
Can I control the HP of Vulture, please.
Yes, I do.
And as far as my perception,
I mean,
goes,
maybe there's a couple I may have not marked off, but I know she didn't use all 6.
I didn't know. I
Yeah.
thought on my sheet, I thought these were errors, so I deleted them. So
Oh no, those are the ones I think you told me that you were scribing.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, did he actually
yeah.
copy all these twice? That's what I thought. I thought these. Okay, okay. I know I used 2. That's what I'm saying. I know I used 2.
Okay, so then that first one probably shouldn't be there then if that was 2. If you still got 4 left.
Okay, then she, with a warm smile, she shakes yes and like digs through her, like shuffles through the scrolls on her back, and then she pulls one out and she proceeds to read it, and this negative energy starts to wrap around Lucian as it heals him.
Sophia goes to Luna. Thanks, sis. We can't have our sharpshooter, going down.
That's true.
fuck was this roll?
Listen, thank you.
We will be lost without her.
With the 1%.
And from Moksha, bro, I'm resetting my computer, bro. I'll be back later.
Are we rolling perception?
Yeah, we roll a perception.
Scouts
Oh, let me
roll
roll.
ones. Or perception after saying
I'm
all
on-
that shit.
I'm just making sure my boy Lucian is ready to go, man. I don't want to get one
Appreciate
shot.
it.
Shit is crazy,
Right.
bro.
He healed him 8. All right, you're at 36.
Can't make
I
this shit up.
can't see shit.
That man legit held his chest and was like, if I can't spot a
What is
crocodile
I feel like I gotta-
jumping in the water, yo, you got to get us.
That went from a 20 to a 2.
one.
That stayed on a 20 for like 2 seconds. I
It
kid you
did.
not,
It
then
was
went to a 2.
leaning on it.
Yeah, you saw that, right? Like 2 seconds. I'm like, damn,
Yeah.
all right.
Yo, I got to see how this plays out.
I rolled a 34. I rolled a 34. This shit popping.
Damn, he said 34. I beat everything.
Yeah.
Man,
Perception.
got the motherfucking
I got good eyes.
that dumb pure blood, yo.
Right.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Yeah. This nigga legit went to her start.
Yeah, that nigga really said, "Nah, I'm really restarting this shit.
Starting.
We restarted the whole shit." Can we track this motherfucker? Can we get to this motherfucker, please?
Yeah.
It's almost 1:00.
Something's about to hop out.
All right, let's get spooky.
Fucking bullshit.
Don't worry, you ain't gonna see it.
There we go. Here we go. Where the
Wasting
fuck
those
my
good
rolls at?
We
Where my
started
rolls
and
at?
it went to 19 and 20.
Don't waste the rolls. Don't waste the rolls. You're just wasting rolls, man.
You can't store rolls. Stop it, guys.
You just wasting rolls.
I rolled a 2 when we start fighting.
Motherfuckers sound like you got, oh, I got 20 in the chamber. Like, come on, bro. Stop it.
I roll my 2. My next roll is gonna be 16 or higher. Watch, 16 or higher. My next roll. I already
Roll
got
it right now.
Right.
Roll it right now. That is your next roll. Your next
I'm
D20.
gonna save it.
Yo,
I'm
hit
gonna
the
wait.
pull up one, two,
I'm gonna
say,
wait.
please.
Gotta save
He's
it.
called it. If you're
Can we-
calling it,
can-
your next. Here it is.
go.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
No, let's see it. We'll see it when we play.
Oh,
Let's
you want?
play.
Oh,
Let's
you want to
play.
wait?
I'm gonna
It's
wait.
in the-
We try to play. We try to play it.
It's like embrace destiny.
Wasting-
The spell.
wasting
You
it.
you roll
I
it
will.
now and you use it later. It doesn't
Wasting
change.
it.
If you got it in the chamber, then it doesn't matter when you roll it, right? This is like fucking Mario Kart. The fucking you hit a fucking question mark box. That shit's going ding dang dang ding dang dang ding. You know damn well that shit has a one waiting for you, bro. And you know
don't
it's
know.
a one.
Nah,
It's just sitting there,
13
bro.
or higher.
It's a 1.
All right, everybody, give me another perception.
Oh, okay.
Another one.
Perception. I think the perception is a -2.
So
Every time-
there's two
She told you.
motherfuckers out
Look at
there
that.
being
Higher than a
See,
10.
boom.
I didn't want to waste my roll. Shit. There you go. And
You know exactly what you said, bro. I'm not
Adler.
gonna fight with you. I'm not gonna fight with you with that, bro. You know exactly what you said.
perception, I could care less. I want a good roll on, not even initiative either, on the tactic. She could go last for all I care.
Pale Lady got a 24. Adler got a 13.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Getting that 19s back. There you go.
-2.
Damn. -2.
Damn, you don't see shit. You effectively blind right now.
Where is she? Wait a minute. Where is she?
A
get this
giant
thing?
elephant could slap her with her like one of
Right.
the
Fuck.
posts in the
It's 'cause
back
I
of
was
her
talking
head, and she
shit.
still would not know who hit me.
Well, it's negative.
Elephant where?
Like,
Is it
Like
from-
what?
Haunted?
just not
It's from
see shit.
Haunted.
All right, so Mockja doesn't know shit about the second one, but Roth got a 30 on the first one.
Haunted gives you a -4 to perception.
Damn.
All right.
So you don't care about anything going on around you, huh? You get lost in thought.
Somewhere, somewhere in the distance, the characters, some of you, say half your group can hear, and they can hear movement. They can hear movement
Damn it,
from
Luna.
their flanks and from up ahead. Probably about 60, 70, 80 feet away. Not exactly sure, but it's about that distance. And they sound like they're moving in closer.
Who notices it
Roth does, Adler
first?
does,
We all failed in the
and
beginning.
Y'all better tell me what y'all see.
Lucian does, and Sophelia. Luna doesn't.
Of course she does.
Mockjaw doesn't. Hmm. Luna's distracted as fuck.
She hearing all those voices.
Roth
Yeah,
abruptly stops when he's like walking forward on the path like he was as he's been for like the last 30 minutes, and he comes to a halt, raises a hand, goes, "We're being surrounded. Enemies about
As if we couldn't.
80 to 80 feet to our rear. No, ahead and to our flanks. Just, you guys should prepare yourselves. On guard." He takes out his falchion and he starts to. Yeah, he's not gonna cast. I don't got spells like that, man. Do I see anyone up ahead or behind? With they're not invisible. They're just stealth. As far as I can tell.
You can make out with your visually. You can make out few few humanoids scurrying in the vegetation around the trees, and even in the bogs.
Mm.
Or moving into the bogs, or like it. They're harder to spot in the bog, of course.
Any
But
light source?
the ones that are on land are the ones that no light sources.
Do we have a light source?
No.
None. Most of them can see
No,
in the
I think
dark.
So
Adler's
Uh,
been following Pale Lady the whole time.
uh,
He's the only one. I mean, well, there's moonlight, so anybody with low light vision can see well.
Luna has low
Also.
light.
Yeah.
mhm.
So yeah, so pretty
But
much everybody here is good except for Adler.
well, Roth is gonna make the comment about whoever they are. They can't. They're probably not lizard folk. We know they can't see in the dark.
Mm.
Should I try and talk to them?
Maybe
No, they can't see in the dark, but with the moonlight and the starlight, it's everything. It's dim
below
lighting.
light.
It's they don't have low light, so they can't clearly see your characters.
Mm.
But which means how did they? That's what Rolf is saying. Like if they're lizard folk, then they
Using
had to have.
logic, right?
Yeah, he's using logic. It's like if they're lizard folk, they had to have found a way to know we're here without a light
It was that
source
little.
from this distance somehow. So
Mhm.
probably
We
not
triggered
lizard
something.
folk. So it could be something else. That's what he's pointing. That's what he's pointing out to the group, letting you know, just be ready.
Uh, uh,
Something's coming. Um, hmm,
She'll go like,
that
well,
They already
there's
know we're
no.
here.
She goes
Or
like,
at
there's
least to
no point.
know. Maybe we should
There's
let them
no.
know that we know
Yes, it's
they're there.
correct. I agree. There's no point in hiding. She steps up. I'm gonna go out there, and I'm gonna get their attention. Everyone, be at the ready. If anything, I'll be the target, and you guys just take care of them if they're hostile. So she starts walking, and she yells out. She goes like, "Hello, I know you're out there."
Adler casts
She says
invisibility.
it in Kandathan, and then she switches to Draconic. Let's have a chat here. There's no need to be scurrying in the darkness. You know, I'm alone. Well, she's not saying that she's alone.
It's only me out here.
Yeah,
So
we're not we're not seeking any trouble. However, it trouble is what
it's what
comes.
you want.
Trouble is
You
what you get.
oh shit.
But let's chat. Let's have a chat.
Yo, we're
She's
bullies,
up there.
man.
Yeah, she's
No, no,
talking
no.
and
We in there. We in there. I'm saying, yo,
yeah.
you want fuck with us? We gonna fuck with you.
She'll switch between common, Lewis. What's the local languages here? Draconic
Mm-hmm.
and Oran. Well, not Oran. That was the
RP shit. I
linguist.
don't know.
Yeah, Kandafin, Eluskin, and Common. And yeah, she's just walking casually up ahead of the group. She has her shield and sword out.
I'm stealthing along the side of the road.
there's no room.
Adler does bend light, which affects him and Pale Lady right now.
Luna's just there.
Luna's in her phone fucking tweeting.
This bitch got a -3 to stealth. She ain't going nowhere.
She hanging right out in the middle of the road, bro.
Scrolling through TikTok.
She's not even wasting time.
Whatever 17-year-olds do. She just
Oh, what? Actually, yeah.
shit.
Well,
Yeah, where's Xantus at? He mad quiet.
You wouldn't even hear. You wouldn't even understand him even if he was saying something.
what is? So what's he
But
saying,
I'd hear
Lewis?
something.
What they talk about,
Alright.
Lewis?
Just waiting to see if they reply back.
Lewis has to read ahead a few chapters. Make
Right.
sure that
No,
he
no, no,
doesn't
no. I'm trying
metagame.
to.
Like, do these guys become villains at the end of the story? Yeah, they can talk to him. Yo, DMing seems so hard, bro. Thank God for
I
you.
don't.
I can't. I don't think I can do that shit. Oh yeah. Why don't I just? Well, it's too late now to move and south, but we should have done that. Actually, no. We're trying to get here fast, so never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just all right.
Actually, Lewis, instead of can I switch her equipment out or no? Instead of shield and sword, can I have her polearm out, or it's too
Yeah.
late? Okay,
No,
so polearm is out.
yeah, she's got time to switch that out.
All right, so she has her polearm out, shield in her back, and Sue Wrath in her sheath.
I just want to double check. They have. Oh, yeah, they do have. Okay. So
So chit chatting and walking casually up towards where they're at, basically.
as you make your way across You continue forward. You get onto some land. You continue. Roth,
Oh,
Roth is keeping an eye out, looking around. Using his hearing, smell, everything. Mothra is looking about. She's um Lucian's vampiric vision, like scanning around. Um, you hear them coming forward up ahead, and then you hear like a loud like clicking, a series of clicking sounds, sort of like a signal. It's
Mm-hmm.
like something like that, like they're clicking their tongue against the roof of their mouths. And as that rings out, your characters can
Sounds like the
hear
German tribe.
you can hear in the distance from like your flanks and from up ahead, you hear spellcasting.
Oh shit.
shit.
And when the spell ends, you see light flares.
She was away
You
from the
see
group if they were targeting her, so the group should be
you
fine.
you see light sources. Oh, she's like up ahead.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
basically
okay.
Sophia said to the group.
Oh,
She's
like
gonna
with
walk up ahead, be the target,
past
and
Roth
then
or with
everybody.
Roth or
Well, that's what she said. I don't know what the rest of the party decided to
all
do.
right.
Oh well,
She basically said, "I'm going up ahead in case of anything, so I'll
yeah.
be the only target.
We
Guys,
said,
Okay.
be
uh,
ready
All right.
in case of any hostile
yeah.
intent."
We said we were running
Um,
stealth.
you see light sources here in like a semicircle in the distance all around. So like the
Mm-hmm.
spells that went off all seem to just be light spells.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and within the light, you can see dozens of lizard folk, warriors, some lizard
Mm.
folk, adepts. So they got spellcasters amongst them.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and um you could see trained crocodiles with some of these lizard folk, and then you see um poking partially out of the waters, out of the deep bog, the areas where there's deep bog. You can see both lizard folk and crocodiles.
Uh,
And
yeah,
then
we're not fighting this.
up ahead, you see um an extremely imposing figure of a lizard folk. This guy, not Talzik, although you see Talzik's nearby. This guy,
The one, the only, Red Eye
Uh,
you
needs no
see
introduction. The champion of
you
Talos.
see this strong leaf um lizard folk, lizard man with this trident in one hand, that's gleaming, a bright steel in color, with like a pattern of it's got like it's tipped with sort of like a lightning bolt pattern along the handle. He's wearing these bracers. Not what did I say? A fucking trident? Not a trident. It's a spear, but it's not it's a spear. It's not just any spear. This spear is massive. It's a great spear.
mm,
And the great spear, like the spear head, looks like in the shape of like it's to be modeled after like a lightning bolt. And you could actually see electricity like coursing through the entire weapon.
oh
You
shit.
see him wielding this shield, It's a heavy steel shield with like this with the holy symbol of a palo right on its front. Um, in the center of the shield is this gleaming crystal. He's wearing these bracers, gauntlet, an amulet around his neck. It looks like a thick dragon scale. Um, got this cloak billowing out, made from predatory vigor cloak. Made from like dinosaur hide, and this belt around his waist. A few potions in his belt. An eye patch, not an eye patch. A like a scar over over the eye. Like he has both eyes, but there's a scar over one of the eyes, and that eye um is actually red in color for those that can see in color, which would be, well, they got light sources all around, so you're able to see. Um, Indeed, it is red eye. Next to him, you can see what appears to be a female lizard folk
Red Eye's a chick.
who your characters have been told would probably be
Doctor, big up, dog.
Istana, the his witch companion,
Or his loyal servant.
Mm-hmm.
and you see various material components on her, and a satchel, and master of potion belt. She's got like a collar around her neck with like bloodstones
Be topping that shit.
lodged into it. She's
Yeah.
wearing a ring, and standing next to her, or nearby behind her, I should say, you see like a little lizard creature with like bluish scales, and it's like sparking electricity from its tail and from its whiskers. So that looks to be
Yeah, we can't fight this.
looks to be her familiar. You see
Mm.
Talvik. You see Talvik nearby, up in front. And he's like, he says in Draconic, he's like, they, they followed. That's them. And
You always falling into a trap, guys. Like, what's going on here?
I mean,
Oh, you
we're
finally
gonna-
tired of it. That's how I feel. That's how I felt. That's what I'm talking about. Glad you finally got here. Welcome to the one man party. Why the fuck were you always fall into goddamn traps? It's a great question. Roth. So you must be Red Eye. Give me that last. Like what you've done with the place. No, stop. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I feel like I was going into the Matrix or some fucking Mr. Smith shit. No. All right.
Hmm.
Let me get my character real quick.
Yeah, we not fighting this.
That's a female? That's weird.
that's Red Eye.
Oh, the
Oh, you
chick
talking
is
about
the
this
one with
one?
the collar. Oh, there you go. All right.
Red
So,
Eye hasn't said anything yet. Lewis.
And this is the little
familiar, right?
see, they're familiar.
Salamander.
Nice.
Was that a scam?
Charmander.
Was that a scammer? That was a
Yeah.
scammer?
Yeah.
I need to get the names, man. Skana.
Where's Cortaba and Sebeka at? Are they here?
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
that would be Sebeka
Okay.
and Sebeka's animal companion, although you don't see them.
Yeah, not yet.
What about Cortaba? Does Sofila see Cortaba? And Sipa?
Yeah, there's Kotabas.
So I
Okay.
got a 1v1 that guy.
Hey,
And
what,
in
bro? Do
Sipa.
you see everybody?
Nah, Rock can take that guy. He has to take that guy. I mean, you can have him if you want.
And
I
what
can
about
fly, so.
Sipa? And Sipa's dangerous. That's the sorcerer.
Yeah, there's the
She's
sorcerer.
Sofila. You see Sofila eyeing that guy.
Damn, the sorcerer. Damn, there's a sorcerer in the good. But
And then there's Talzig.
Yo, we
That's
not like
Talsik.
that shit.
Well, Sofila
Talzig
beat
is
him
more.
down last time. She
Yeah,
beat him down wrestling. He left with his freaking tail between his legs.
Literally.
All right.
Talzig got the better photo than everybody. That's crazy. All right, check it out. Broncos.
Wow. Okay.
What are they saying? Yeah, just Ophelia. Doesn't speak Draconic.
So Talzig said said that's them, and
He said in Draconic, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Does Reda say anything? If not, Sofia's gonna
What
say
is
something.
Red Eye just he goes, all right. He goes,
Luna translates for Raw.
he goes, he says like a
Oh,
really
she does?
deep,
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
guttural, freaking lizard folk voice, like gold. You now prove yourself. You fight amongst us now. For the glory of the destroyer. We teach them a lesson and we will mount their head
Oh, fuck
for all
that.
to see.
Lucian steps up and fires a
Glory
bullet.
be to the little folk. I believe
So-
this is who you're looking for. And he holds up with one hand Martina.
Oh, not
And
just her head, right?
no, not her head. Her whole body. But
I was
he's
about to
like
say, well, the deal's off. I gotta kill you now.
he's like holding
Pretty
her
much.
by the neck.
Like, I was like, you're not about
He's
to
like
tell
holding
us
her
this
by the
bitch
neck.
is decapitated.
And she looks
That's crazy. What timeline? What fucking decision led us
She
to the bad ending, bro? Like, what's going on?
That's some shit I would have done. I would have done that.
Oh, you would have done that?
Who
That's
you're
cold,
looking
bro.
for. And she's already done and dealt with.
All right. So
You came to rescue? You have already like fell into our trap or some shit. Damn.
So while he's talking, Sophia whispers to the party real quick.
Like, you
I
is
have-
who we really wanted. This bitch is just the bait.
She goes like, I have a plan. Perhaps we could, after she looks the entire battle map, all these lizard folks there, she goes like, I have a plan.
This is a lot of lizards.
Perhaps I might be able to switch the odds a little bit to our favor. Let me speak first before we go after Red Eye and his cadre of lieutenants. So Sophia steps up. She looks at Red Eye, all his cadre around him, and she doesn't acknowledge him. She just looks at the rest of the lizard folks. All the ones that are to the north, to the south of her, and in a very loud voice, in Draconic, so she's looking at all these people down here, all these people up here. She goes out in Draconic. What's the name of this tribe again, Louis? The Red Eye tribe? Or
Yeah.
what's the name of the actual tribe? Red Eye tribe?
The Twisted Branch? Them?
Twisted Branch. That's what it was. Yeah. Members of the Twisted Branch.
Marzena look fucking shook, bro.
She's saying this all in Draconic.
She's like, this
You're,
ain't gonna go down good. All right, you can go, bro. You mute myself, bro.
She's conscious, but barely.
you're being misled by this false idol here. She points towards Red Eye. Follower Talus. This is blasphemy. Have you all, and she looks at all the lizard folk, have you all forsaken your patron deity, Samwanya? I have news, very important news, that you all might want to hear. My group and myself, we just saved all your eggs back at your lair. That egg of Ilfing, the black dragon, gifted you with an infested egg full of green worms. You're all here, she points towards everyone, have been played a fool. We're here to get rid of this tyrant. The rest of you, join us. And if not, at least stand aside. And we'll prove to all of you that our group is on the side of justice. And we will prevail against Red Eye and his lieutenant.
Hey, yo, wait.
Yeah, so she basically, trying to do diplomacy on all of them.
Can I aid?
And she's trying to use that insane knowledge that she knows and the green worm, throwing that in, out there.
Roth, Luna just told you everything she just said.
You want to aid? You better. Let me see your speech next.
Yeah, you gotta chime in. Let's hear that.
Never mind.
That's crazy.
Put that
what? I
charisma,
thought you
charisma to
aided,
work.
bro.
That charisma to work.
How you know he gonna pass? This Sophia ain't that godlike. He needs a 30 or minimum.
Oh man.
Nah, bro, you better fucking
I
aid.
can only aid on the intimidation. I can't aid on the diplomacy.
You don't got no honey tongue?
Nah, I don't have diplomacy.
Honey nut Cheerios? Damn, son.
It's all intimidate for me.
She does actually, but I don't know if I could use it beforehand without the spellcaster not thinking that I'm trying to fool them or some shit, because they have spellcasters there. So she don't.
Yeah,
want
if
to
you cast it now, that's probably not gonna help you.
Exactly. If she casts now, they'll think that she's trying to be deceitful.
Shit, they're gonna attack you. Pulling out a gun. Oh
no. Red Eye and his followers, they're all gonna attack us. They're our enemies. But all these other people are neutral. They're bystanders.
No, I'm saying that they would have attacked you before you could even get the words out. Because
100%.
I mean, before you can get the spell off. Sorry.
Actually, okay. So
they'll probably think she's doing a fireball or something.
In order to aid with him, can I put a screaming bullet inside of the pistol and fire one at
Hello? Did we not just say pull a gun out? It's like
that wouldn't be
you're gonna shoot an
diplomacy.
actual gun.
No.
I'm gonna pull an actual gun out. You
No.
hear what she said? We gonna fuck you up.
No, I said no. Let me say no. Look.
Oh, wait. Can I get
That wouldn't be diplomacy.
That's intimidating.
That is intimidating.
If
Luna, they use Fortune of Sophia yet?
If I intimidate Red Eye, that
will be a good
not
time
a part
to
of
use it up.
diplomacy.
He's too far away to be intimidated.
I know it's only
With a bullet.
She'll use that fortune
The
now.
30-foot distance.
Oh, can I do that, Lewis? Can I use fortune
Lewis.
on her right now? It doesn't require spell components or visual or words.
What? Using fortune?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a.
Where is your relative?
He
Where are we?
hasn't used fortune on Sophia today, so
It's not something that can it be spellcraft? I don't know if it can be.
No,
Nah,
it
that's not-
can't.
that's
No
not a
one,
spell.
no one,
That's
no
not a
one would,
spell.
no
No
one would
one would
actually,
know.
no one would notice it really.
exactly. That's the only. You're the only one that could do something. Come on, Lady of Chance.
So what are you
Fate
doing
change.
on her?
Fortune.
That's the one that lets her reroll twice, right?
Yeah.
She's the highest.
Yeah.
Now, didn't you put fortune on everybody before the lair?
Protective luck.
Not fortune. Okay.
That was protective luck. Yeah.
All right, so
I
I
don't.
mean, yeah,
I don't
you can put
remember.
fortune on her now, but it's gonna be for 1 round.
When wait, here's the thing.
She only spoke for 1 round. She ain't speak that long this time.
I can cackle it. I can
Don't you
cackle
gotta?
it.
Don't you
No,
gotta? Don't you gotta diplomacy? At
like a
least a
crazy.
minute of conversation or something.
Yeah, it's got to be at least a minute of conversation for a diplomacy check.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
Well,
not trying to nerf. I just don't want no bullshit at the end. Like,
no. Assuming they let her talk that long, but yeah, she'll talk the whole minute if they let her.
I know what you're thinking. You can speak for a minute, and then on the last vowel, you can get a fucking free reroll. I don't know if it works like that.
Nah, Fortune probably
The
wouldn't let her.
last
Nah,
round of
it doesn't
Nah.
work.
talking,
It doesn't
fortune,
work like
like,
that. Yeah,
If
it
it
I
doesn't
was
work
like
can
a,
like
cackle
that.
it will only work. It will
mm-mm.
only work on a rush diplomacy that is a standard action. But I'm not trying to do a rush diplomacy. That's a
Right,
-20 penalty.
right.
what if I just cackled as she was speaking? I would look
Nah, that
crazy.
would be too obvious. You're like screaming. Well, I don't know.
It would look psychotic,
They'll think you're
but it would
crazy. Yeah.
work.
They'll see a you're cackling. You'll see like a glow in your fucking eyes and hair or
Nah, don't do it. Don't do it.
something to
We'll go with that 25.
something to
It is what it
indicate
is.
something supernatural's going on. Yeah, there'll be an echo to your
Let's
voice. They're gonna be
let's see
like
if
They'll
that
that
be
bitch
like,
circular.
is. They'll be that bitch is spellcasted. Hold up, what the fuck?
Well, let's see if that circular. Let's see if that circular persuasion did the trick or not. The extra 3 points.
Mm.
he ate you?
Um,
Oh, he ate at you.
I mean, I guess
Oh,
what's
wait.
going on is like you're
Oh,
Yeah,
she ate him.
I ate him. Yeah,
She, she.
Oh, what
Long
was your
absolutely.
story short,
speech?
All
What
right,
was
it
so
your
was
he goes.
speech?
Lucian, oh,
she's
okay, Lucian.
Oh,
Lucian goes
Lucian's
up and
talking.
said,
Hold on. Lucian ate at you. He gonna give you some speech. There you
Lucian
go.
walks up and he says in
it's
common.
true.
He goes, "It's true." He's like, I just spent the last. I said, I just spent I don't know how long saving your eggs with Dragon's Fire. Even Kishna, what's her name? Kishna.
Hishka.
Hishka.
Hishka, Hishka calls
Hishna.
us. Hishna calls us, and what's the word that she taught me in
Oh,
Draconic?
nice, nice. I'm glad you remember. That's pretty good. Yeah,
What's the word that she called us in Draconic?
yeah.
Oh
That
Even
shit,
champion.
Hishka,
I
even
forgot the
Hishka
word, but
calls
yeah,
us
I
the
know what
great.
word you do.
We know that you said it
Uh,
though, for the
Yeah, I said
record.
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
They know
And
that's how you, and that's a unique word in their dialect. They don't even know that
he's,
we would know
he
that
goes,
word.
all right, and he says, even Hishka calls us, and he says the word of Draconic, and he goes, and he's like, we're here to help you. He's like,
And we have and we have proof. Adler, show them the worm. So
they're
Oh,
Fila like
po-
that,
shit.
like
he's like, they're poisoning your eggs.
show them the proof, Adler.
Red eyes, destroying your young, leading you to death.
So Adler, you
This is what
see
you
like
want.
the
This is the funniest
the
thing ever.
remains of the egg that he took with the worms in it that were rotted out. You see it floating invisibly,
I forgot what the
and
name
then
was.
it get placed on the floor carefully. Actually, no, you wouldn't see it while it's invisible. You just see it appear on the floor. Because I think items that I hold still remain invisible until I like put
Drop
them
it.
down
Yep.
and
Mm.
walk away from them.
Mm.
So you just see the egg appear on the floor
Mm.
in front of you, Ophelia.
All right,
You can pick it up.
Joe grab it and Joe hold it up. Here, this is proof.
Roth folds his arms and he goes,
The ball's under the
I
DM's court.
hope you guys know what you're
Yeah.
doing.
You
Yeah,
can't
my
underestimate.
diplomacy is like -3, so if I if I say a word, they're gonna attack us.
So
We can't underestimate the low levels. 20 lizard folk. All they have to do is roll a couple of 20s, boom, KO. Yeah.
damn, Adler's over there moving and shit.
Yeah, I was invisible,
He's invisible.
Mhm.
and I went over
Lewis Lewis wants to
when
capture all of us, bro.
before when
Once Sofrila headed
Ophelia
up,
first walked up there and started talking.
she
Adler
told him,
went
get ready.
invisible.
Yeah.
Remember when I
Right after
said?
What
he
you
Remember when
said?
I
walked,
And
said?
to get ready
Yeah,
when I wrote stealth up there.
when Roth was telling everyone that
I
they're
saw
80
Lucian roll
feet
stealth as
ahead,
well.
80 feet behind
yeah,
us. If you're gonna do something, do it quick. Da 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 da. And then in that time, that's when he did invisibility, and that's when Sephilia said, "I'm gonna go and try to talk to him."
Right.
Hmm.
So everyone, like, I assumed it all happened simultaneously.
Yeah, that's how I.
I didn't know how much time he was giving us, but
I know in the full conversation it was having, I definitely would have got the invisibility spell off if I did it after you warned us with your perception, and they were already like 80 feet ahead. You said, I think. So at that mark is when I cast invisibility.
Now, is she swimming in the water or flying?
Cool, pal lady.
She would be flying.
Oh, the stealth.
How deep is that water?
Yeah,
Oh,
she,
there's gators there. Never mind. Answer my question.
But yeah, I placed that on the ground right here where Sophia could pick it up.
what'd you? Oh, the worm.
Hmm.
They just
The egg
Yeah.
they
infested.
just see a fucking vial appear out of the
Hmm.
It was actually the egg that was filled with the worms. That specimen.
Mm-mm.
Oh, just the
Hmm.
egg
Yeah,
Mhm.
or
the
part of it
egg that was infested.
or
Yeah,
part of it.
Oh, you brought the egg too, right? The thing that turned into undead.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
that's even
yeah.
better. That's even better.
Yeah.
That's gonna hit them in the heart. Liz, we should get a +2 bonus to our diplomacy. That egg turn undead, dude. They're gonna be like, no, it's happening. Yeah.
I'm not dead.
mm.
Well,
El pain.
the lizard folk, some of them look some of them don't seem to be phased, although there are some that look around as if confused, and then they look towards Red Eye to see how he would answer. And Red Eye calls out. He's like, "You saw like it in your right pick them."
I don't understand what you said.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either.
Really?
He said, "You
Yeah.
soft
You
skins
broke
and
up.
your
You broke.
threats," and then he said,
Correct.
"Get
No,
them
he said you're you saw skins and you're correct.
and your threats." Right?
Your
Oh,
tricks.
threat or
It's
tricks?
correct.
Tricks.
Oh,
Okay.
tricks. I'm hearing
Yeah,
tricks. Sorry.
and you're correct. Your deception, your lie. Listen to them not. We don't negotiate with their kind. That is a weakness that our people will not succumb to any longer.
Make lizard folk great
The
again.
twisted tribes, the twisted branch tribes' egg was their own undoing. Their eggs were weak. The weak stay dead. They are not needed.
What?
They not hearing this right now?
Did he just say that they don't need the eggs? Fuck the egg?
He said
Or
the
I'm
He's
not.
weak.
like, if
The
the
weak,
eggs,
the
he's like,
weak,
if
Oh.
the eggs
they're
are
weak.
succumbing
Oh.
yeah, if they're succumbing to
Mm.
some shit, then oh well, too bad. That's basically what he's saying.
So he's not
Mm.
Damn.
denying that he put the words there. He's not denying it.
Yeah,
Mm.
he ain't denying that. You give a shit.
Mm.
He's
He
like,
did deny it. He
they
said,
come
"Y'all,
here with
Trick.
their tricks
y'all
Tricks. Yeah.
tricks."
and lies. But it was them, their kind, who inflicted our eggs with.
At that point,
Oh shit.
y'all see Roth like take his falchion out, and he goes, "I suspect that it didn't go well."
Luda looks at him and goes,
He's
wait,
holding,
We're not ready yet.
he's
We're not
holding
ready
up.
yet.
So he's holding up Marcina, who like barely conscious. It looks like they did a number on her. It looks like her hands look mangled to stop her from spell casting.
Damn.
Mm.
And they
Um,
were chomping on them shits.
her mouth is gagged, and like she looks sickly, like they either drugged her or poisoned her. Um, same difference. Enough to like basically game mechanics wise drop her ability scores low enough so that she's not a threat. So she's gonna
Yeah.
need some hell of a recovery when if she is rescued. Um,
Ross
but
says,
yeah, so he's holding her up and he's like,
who's going after Marzena?
"This is to be your
First.
sacrifice to Talos."
She won't last much longer. Like you hear him talking like that as he's, you know, rallying his troops, getting them hype and shit. You already know, like
She's gonna
understand what they're saying, but rather just sitting there talking like, yo, so we about to fight, son. Like, what we gonna do, son? Who's going around the flank? Like, it's just, I wish Ross could have like this kind of happy-go-lucky personality. But he's so serious all the time. I can't. You just, Sophie, give up, bro. We
goes
gotta
like,
fight these niggas. Let it
yeah, we are.
happen.
We're getting there. We're getting there. It's about to happen.
Yeah.
She goes like,
Yeah.
she thinks about it, and then she goes like,
We could get half of them out the way, though. That'd be
what,
great.
what, one last plea to the
I
rest of
can
them.
take the 6 to the rear. I want to talk so much shit. Go ahead,
Yeah.
man.
This follower of
I want to
Talos
role play so bad.
is gonna lead you all to your doom. You think we're the only humans that are gonna be coming out here?
I saw this movie before.
The more raids that you do to our
Right.
strongholds, the more humans and the more are just gonna retaliate in this never-ending cycle.
Hmm.
But I leave the choice up to all of you. Just know well that whoever attacks any of us, consider your life forfeit. Although that is not truly what we want. Now, then she points towards Red Eye. Now we're not here to negotiate. We're here for your blood.
Oh, that's Cap.
What?
Yeah. Why don't you fight us or face me in battle instead of that woman that's nearly unconscious? Or are you afraid? I
And
challenge you to a duel.
You hit him with the 1v1?
Oh shit!
Hell
With
yeah.
the
I
1v1.
challenge you.
My dude said, see me on Final Destination 3 minutes. I love this game, bro. This game
you
is
guys know at
going.
the end.
you
So
hear Adler go, yeah, let her be the sacrifice.
That's
He's
right.
trying to- he's
Shit,
trying
wait,
to-
what?
He's trying to pretend he's one of the lizard folk.
Red Eye is like Red Eye. So here's what Red Eye goes. Red Eye.
I just caught what you said.
Red Eye chuckles like. See how much fun that will be. All of you watch. Look at her. Look at her. She is some sort of servant of another god. A god as inferior to the destroyer. I will live to his name's sake. I destroy her. We take the rest. And they will all be sacrificed.
Nah.
Come! And he drops Marcina to the two lizard folk over here. Drops her. And he with his other hand grabs the spear. You see electricity coursing through this great spear. I'll accept your duel.
Roth says under his breath, you better not fucking die.
She goes like,
You ain't never heard Roth Kirk
Yeah.
before, son. He's fucking, yo, he's so fucking.
she goes, she looks back to the party I don't expect this to be an honorable duel. I expect treachery. Be at the ready to take out his lieutenants. I don't sense honor on this individual.
Wait, you ain't do no sense motive. You don't know that. You don't know that. Well, you got wisdom of 9 or something, so
No, I did my
you
research
feel
already.
what you want to feel.
No, I got all the knowledge I need about him from Hishna and the other dude already. She knows all about him. That's
I'll
what she's
sense
going
motive.
based off.
I'll sense motive.
He's a freaking follower of Talos, a chaotic evil deity. All right, she knows
Yeah,
all that.
but damn, really? That's how you
She is,
feel?
yeah, from chaotic evil people, she expects treachery. Yeah, chaotic evil. She's lawful good.
Hold up, maybe hold up.
Lawful evil are honorable. Like that dude that we fought, the cleric of what was his name? Theldrick, the cleric of Bane.
Mhm.
That dude was honorable. Although he was evil as fuck, dude was honorable. These savages, hell fucking no. Let's go. That should
So
be
you
like obvious.
wait a minute. I'm confused because now there's a couple of things that I assumed you meant, but
Lewis, she's taking
now
Lewis, she's taking out her shield and sword.
you're accepting his challenge,
All
but
right.
you don't expect it to go down fairly.
No,
You
you don't
think it's
expect it to go fairly.
but
Do
so
you see what we're
are you trying to give us like are you talking in double speak? Like are you trying to say like yo y'all like if
Sense
some
motive.
bullshit happens like jump in and save me, or are you saying something else? I feel like
Not save her. Save Marzena. Some bullshit happens. Save Marzena. She's not concerned about her well-being. She's concerned about rescuing Marzena.
Luna goes, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but we're vastly outnumbered here.
Exactly. It's better I won one versus one him
I'm
than
gonna roll my
us
sense motive.
than us five trying to fight the entire clan.
To
Unless
do
you guys
what?
have any better ideas. She says that to the group. Unless any of you guys has any better idea.
Sense
If I
motive
could,
is to
if I
see
could
if
minimize the casualty just to me, it's better than the entire
Red
party
Eye
wiped out.
intends on keeping his word about the duel.
She don't think he is.
Luna
That's
goes,
I
her
know.
feeling. She
Luna
might be wrong, but that's her gut feeling.
She goes, that doesn't mean that you become a casualty here.
A martyr.
Better me than any of you. Our mission here is to save Marzena, whatever means necessary. If I could minimize the life lost here, as soon as you get her, get away from here. I'll try to stall him as much as possible.
Luna she's like,
Rod says, we don't have much time. I wouldn't keep him waiting. If he is as volatile as you claim him to be.
I would roll initiative.
Right. So
However,
she'll wait right here at the lock if she's gonna meet him there.
should you fall, Sophelia,
Luna looks at Sophia and she goes, do you honestly think I'm going to leave you behind?
I will surely.
I don't intend to lose. And she smiles. Everything will be okay. Trust me. She's always optimistic. She's always the optimist.
Where?
Should the
Damn,
should the unfortunate should misfortune befall you, I'll be sure to bury your bones. Your
All right.
family.
Luna
He
looks at Fortune. I'm
he
the
come-
queen.
he comes forward. You're both on each side of the.
You heard that, Sophie?
Mhm.
Ross said he'll make sure to bury you with your family if anything bad happens.
Sounds good. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Damn, son.
But I don't intend to die. I intend to make him die tonight. He'll die for his deity.
Come on.
Comes to
Weaver.
the other side of the Yeah, on opposite ends of that log, which is running between this deep bog here in the lizard marsh. You can see crocodiles killing on each side. Just they're like poking out, like they're watching the battle also.
This is hilarious and
Spectator.
crazy.
And now here we go, dual combat. We're gonna roll in. We're gonna do impose intimidate for the initiative.
Let's go.
So what's your her intimidates +9?
Yes.
All right, roll his.
I love this fucking theme.
Do I have to roll?
Yeah,
What is that imposed intimidate?
we're doing the dual combat. We're gonna use intimidates for the initiative.
Okay. You have the rules here for that, right? I think you had it here somewhere,
Yeah,
right?
I got it right here. I it said you can use one of either. It says we can use bluff, intimidate, or sense motives. I figure this is a perfect situation where intimidate would make sense for the initiative. No, 22.
Yeah.
And then I got wait, let me add turn. You got 22, and with my roll added, use a
What?
wait, what?
Oh yeah. If he dies, we all die. So yeah. Instead of me saying that you're gonna get I'll bury you with your family.
She's not
If
dying.
Roth
Sophia,
says,
if Sophia were to win, everybody else here will lose their morale. They'll think that he was a false prophet, and he might lose.
I know what the risk is, but you don't care about your life. It includes other people's lives now, and it's like as if our lives are as forfeit as
Who said
yours.
you don't?
That's what's crazy.
Who said you don't care about her life? She does care about her life. She don't think she's gonna
So
lose.
he charges forward.
I know your pride in yourself is what you have leading you forward, but I feel like the fact that we also go down if you go down is what I think is not being acknowledged.
He makes a charge attack.
That's literally what he said.
Well,
Flashes
you guys
across
don't. She decided to do that, but you guys are free to do whatever you guys want
flashes
to do.
across the
I mean, that
the
would make it
lock.
not a fair fight. Remember, he accepted that. Those were the terms. Like this is binding. Like if
Flashes ac-
anything, if we do
yeah,
whatever we
first off,
want,
All
that's
right,
we're essentially going to we're going to be the
fine,
ones who
fine.
makes it an
We'll
unfair
do that.
fight.
We'll do that later. Let Lewis explain real quick.
you see his eyes glow.
Well, Roth is okay with dying. I'm just
And he
saying.
rushes across the log with his great spear, and he see electricity forming around it as he steps outward toward Ophelia. He makes his attack. His
Oh, they
one
cast a large
one
person on
attack.
something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's the
How long
bonus?
did it pass since when we fought the Willow Wisp and getting here? How long was that?
Like 30 minutes.
Okay, so I still have that resist lightning effect on
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
them.
Um. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. And oh, he has great spear. Actually, yeah, he has his great spear, and he has his shield out, and he's got a feat that lets him. It's called shield brace. So lets him wield a two-handed um spear with one
This guy
hand
must have.
while still wielding the shield.
This guy has like fighter levels. Sounds like a
Um.
fighter.
24
Where did music
precautions,
go?
so 26. Oh. Brad. Which one would work this? No, 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 not that one. Maybe that one. What's this? No. This one.
Only one that can truly do something about this is Pale Lady. She can grab Marzena, and then we can start scrambling. But we in their territory, so probably get bodied anyway.
Oh, Adler about to pull a Sanji. Go out there, rescue the lady.
Damn, where's my?
Adler would have to put a whole bunch of summoned creatures out, turn this shit.
Well, he is invisible.
Me and
He's
Pale Lady
invisible.
are invisible. I was gonna have stealth up there.
Yeah. He could stealth up there, get snatcher.
Grab her, and then once I get close enough to her, I could turn her invisible.
Now we're thinking outside the box. That's what I'm talking.
Mm-hmm.
Think this as more as a distraction until you guys figure out how to rescue.
All right, he makes the attack.
She is not against like withdrawing.
If that's the case, then we should. If that's the case, then we need to roll initiative also.
Probably. We'll see. I think Adler rolled initiative. I saw him roll initiative.
Yeah, I roll Adler's initiative. I didn't roll
I know. I knew that cat already had some plans. Obviously.
Yeah. Pale Ladies is plus 6.
And your armor class is. So you have pole arm out?
No, I took out the shield.
Sword and shield. That's right.
Yeah.
Sword and
She's
baby.
not. Is she considered flat-footed or not? But we're aware of each other. I don't think we're flat-footed.
That is a good question. There's never a surprise round because it's planned and expected. Okay, yeah. So no flat-footed.
No flat. So her AC is 25 right now.
All right. He rolled on the 11. Was a hit.
Damn.
What?
What?
Do you want to do a dueling parry or no?
Okay. So what is that again? Like.
So as an immediate action, you make an attack with your weapon.
Does that mean in my go I don't have a swift action then?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because it's an immediate action.
Nah,
you don't. So
okay. She's planning on using her swift action, so she's gonna take the hit, I guess.
Yeah, because the duel and dodge, duel and parry, they both require immediate actions.
Got it.
All right, so the hit comes. You do not feel the electricity damage, thanks to the
resist energy.
Yeah, the resist energy. You are immune to fear, so you do not. His hit allowed him to make a free demoralization check, but that's not going to work on you.
Good.
Okay, so we got +2 from that. What's the damage? Okay, so damage comes out to be, and 4, so that's that. And then what's this? Why is that? Doesn't look right.
That sounds like some plus 38 shit.
That's what I was thinking.
5,
Mm-hmm.
28, 22, 24.
The longer he
Yeah.
takes, the more numbers he has to add up.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Plus 72 to attack.
Make sure I get this
He hit
damage
AC
right.
30 on. He hit AC
Mhm.
30 on 11. That's all I gotta say.
You mean 25?
Motherfuckers walked in here buffed.
Mhm.
They really did. we got. I'm low on spells. I use protective luck.
I don't want to hear it, Luna.
Damn.
Holy
Get back on
shit.
Twitter, god damn it.
Mm. Oh,
Nah, see?
wow.
Damn.
So you feel this you like you get a
This thing
flashback.
lasts.
You get a
Yeah,
flashback to when you had that duel with your quote unquote guardian angel,
your guardian angel.
and
Yeah.
you saw the gap between where you were and where you had to be, where you had to be to fight the most vile of enemies, the most powerful of demons.
Sharing that Deku flashback.
Right. And like you get that flashback because like you realize how much stronger you still have to get. Because here is a lizard man who has spent his years to get to this position, his ambition, and his pride as a servant of a destroyer, a god that just wishes to destroy shit. And he is living up to that name right now because when you took that hit, it almost felt like your soul came out with it. But
Mhm.
you back away from the attack, and he just got this big like grin on his lizard man face that looks.
We gotta go.
He did a
Mm.
profane
Then he's
slash.
like,
Fine slash.
ugh. As
Mm.
he pulls the
Profane.
spear
Mike?
out, he twirls it around. You see like the electricity. He twirls it, and he gets ready for his next attack, and it's your turn.
Fuck that.
You know,
I'm rolling
so she gets hit, and you see her like, her shield up, like, all right. It looked like he was trying to intimidate her, but she's fearless. And part of the spear like hit her, the lightning, she absorbed it, didn't do anything to her. But then, like, when she was trying to like block off that spear with her shield, it just kept like, it just like slit right through and pierced her entire shoulder, and then impaled her. And you can see this spear
Mm.
going past her shoulder back, and you see like a gush of blood. And like for the first time in a long time, you guys actually hear Sophia scream out like in pain.
Nah,
Mm.
fuck that. Luna's coming up. Fuck that.
Ow.
Mhm.
And then at the same time, she's like, oh. It's like, whoa, maybe she took more than what she could chew, but she ain't backing up. Her go. She looks at Red Eye, his eyes. Huh. I guess you aren't all talk after all.
When your characters move,
This
the
should
enemy starts to move slowly as well, trying
this
to
should be
circle around more.
this should be fun.
Mhm.
And the crocodiles get a
Strong.
little more.
I call for your aid. Viv, mark this as your eternal enemy. Smite evil on Red Eye. That's her swift action. And she's gonna ready an action. She's gonna ready an action. And the trigger is right before this guy attacks her. She's gonna do lay on hands on herself. Since it's already action, that means it'll be a standard instead of a swift action.
40.
Is that legal? I hope it is. Because I planned, I just thought of that.
Mm.
Wait, what did you do? You did.
All right, so swift
Either
action,
smite.
she smite evil, right?
Yeah,
Normally for her to cast lay on hands on herself
yeah.
is a
As
swift
a
action.
swift, but you could do it
But
as a standard. Yeah, ready as a.
but as a standard, she's gonna ready an action. As soon as he about to hit her, then he'll do it on her. So that way
Okay,
she can do it as a standard action.
got it. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. She could. Yeah, she could do. She could use the. If she has to use the swift as whip. If you have to use a standard to do a swift action, yeah, she can. In
Oh
Or
that
if
wait.
we
So
situation, she can. Yeah.
wait. Oh wait. So lay on hands can normally be used as a standard action too, and not a
It's
swift
normal. It's
action.
a standard action on everybody else, but you could use it as a swift action on yourself. But
But what if
if
she wanted to use that as a standard instead? Can
if
she do
you
that?
used up your swift already, you could use it as a standard on yourself. Yeah.
Oh, so she'll do it as a standard herself then. Lay on
Okay.
hands.
All right.
So that's how much is that?
Lucian looks at Luna
Plus
and he goes, he goes, why don't we just jump? Why don't we just jump him now?
believe you guys don't believe it's Ophelia? Watch.
Bro, you just
All
took. She just watched a fucking spear go through your shoulder.
Lucian's gripping his pistol
Oh.
tightly. He's like,
Also roll a fortitude save. I forgot about to mention that. Roll a fortitude save when you
She
get
healed
to
21 HP back. A what?
21.
42 save?
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus.
hmm. Right?
What was that in? What'd you get? Total of 18.
18. Mhm.
Ooh, 18. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong thing. All right. There was poison on that blade, on that
Okay.
spear,
Like I said, trickery.
and
It's fine.
you take
Mm.
4 points of dexterity damage.
Okay.
Oh my lord. Mm. Mm.
All
Mm.
right. But yeah, AC drop by 2, reflex drop by 2.
Mhm.
Um, so yeah, instead of AC 23 at 29, yeah, 29.
Well,
Yes,
she got
it's 30. It
smite
was
evil. So the
31 with the smite evil. It went up to
yes. So
31, dropped to 20, so it's 29.
29. Yeah.
All right. Red eye. Red eye. He laughs. He's like, "You fall your god, I shall fall mine." And uh,
This mofo is truly a mega boss. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
That man said 44, 46, 2d6 plus 34.
Even if he rolls a snake eye, 1-1 plus
you
44.
automatically getting 34 points of damage.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's the minimum.
and he does that. You see like this red aura surrounds his body, crackling as if with it looks as if it's crackling and burning all with of like fire, electricity, and destructive energy as as it infuses his body. Right, he's spinning his spear. He goes full attack. Well,
Right.
actually, no, not even full attack. He does one.
Vital strike. That's what it sounds like. Oh shit.
Oh my god,
Oh man,
bro.
DN rolling the high roll today. Holy shit.
That's
See you,
not even
see you
fair.
later, bro.
Well,
That's a crit.
No electricity damage, so he said vital strike. Yeah, you knew what it was. He
Yeah.
said vital
Come on,
strike.
man.
Yeah, so
I'm a fighter
Uh,
scholar. You know I know that.
add 3 to that. No, actually, no, wait, that's plus 12 plus 14.
I don't know, man.
That's the
You
only
should
way
have
I
known
go.
better. You should have known better. And then just by just putting the fucking damn man, you beating the brakes off that ass. I'm sorry, there's no other way to say it. This shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a crazy amount of damage to be having to go up against. And he hitting you easily. Like I said, he buffed. Roth is gonna say,
I know what AC-20 max
Rob,
getting
are you
smacked.
there?
Oh, I forgot the power attack.
She's still standing though. She's still standing.
He
Forgot the
power
power
It
attack.
looks like she really might go down.
Power attack.
This might be our only chance to grab Marzena.
Power attack was another
Yeah.
6. Yeah, another 6.
Damn, bro.
So
Should we send Adelar and Pale Lady?
Like,
I should
look,
put you down to
Should we send
your
Pale
old
Lady?
3.
friends have lost faith
Down to
in you.
3 hit points. You take another, and your characters are like, the rest of you are like, how is she taking these hits and living? Because he's, and he like almost like lifts her up in
She's
the air, but like she like manages to like fall back away. Then
she
she just
goes
like
like
blood
she goes like
coughs out of her mouth.
yeah.
There's a folk are like land merman.
Yeah.
You see like blood all around her, like her sword. She almost like her sword like fell off her hands because it slipped from the blood, but she manages to grasp it. Again, she pulls upon positive energy to heal herself, and then she looks up at Red Eye and goes like, ha, "It's my turn now." She 5-foot moves up ahead. So swift action, Lewis, to lay on hands,
All right,
and then she's doing a full attack.
all right.
All right, let me do this.
Where's this girl at?
The fact that you can still smirk about it, I hope that means something.
All right, so she heals 21, and she's
That
doing a
next-
full attack. All right, word. What will that be? Where is it at? Oh, here it is. Oh wait, she's no longer hasted, so that will be plus 16 to attack. Did that hit?
The total bonus.
Total bonus is plus 16, I think.
We're not missing anything. This one. Sure.
I think that's everything. It's plus 10 normal, then plus 6 from Smite Evil.
Okay.
Because she don't got haste on her or anything.
Double
If she
check.
missed, if she missed, she's doing a tactical withdrawal. That's all I'm gonna say. If she missed with 32. She was like, all right, you guys got Marzena, we gotta like she'll take the L. Tactical withdrawal time.
Okay.
Casting that deeper darkness. We getting out of here.
Mm-hmm.
I know, son. Oh shit.
30. Went back to 20. Both can make a parry attempt.
Okay. That will take up his
That will
swift
take
action
up
for the
his
next
swift
round.
action. Yep.
Okay.
That will take up his swift action, so he has to make the same attack. They're like, fine. Come on. He did power attack, so I gotta take that off. I gotta take off another 5. Okay. Minus 5.
Whatever.
Lewis, why are you telling us? Why are you telling us, Lewis?
Mm.
Yeah, it's fine.
Motherfucker still hits you on a 5. Still
I gotta,
hits you on a
I gotta do
fucking
minus 5.
That's what you're trying to tell you, bro. Oh my god, bro. This is crazy.
Mm.
I'm trying to stay in character, but I want to just go crazy right now.
Okay. He failed to
There's no way you
parry.
count.
He failed to
I was about
parry,
to say.
and you hit him.
Alright, okay.
We're still doing tactical
So,
retreat.
roll
Fuck what
damage?
You
you
can
say,
roll
Sophia.
damage.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, you're right. You're right. Fuck this dude. Get Marzena out of there. All right, damage, right, Luis?
What do you
Yeah.
think? Get her out of there.
I don't know what he means by that, to be honest. Sophia's
So
fucking.
he swung the spear down to try and
She's
and
in a
like
fever dream right
block
now.
your flash into him, but you were too quick. Feel you did.
Got it. All right. So let me see.
A fever dream.
I got
She's just moving on fumes right now. Go get Persona.
14 damage.
There's no way that was a rational fucking comment by
Yeah.
her, bro.
You're gonna do her second attack now.
All right.
You forcing us to watch this abuse. This is wild.
And he ain't getting no perfect, I'll tell you that. Got the first hit right there.
I am true neutral.
Did that hit or no? He can't do that parry bullshit.
No,
where
he
just
can't do the
uses
parry. The 27. He
That is some Smash Brothers shit.
after he got fright, he
You have to be
grins. He barely flinched from that. And then you go to
he
go
got-
in with the
got
you
some
go to go in
icy-
with the other
Make
other
this up.
attack. Then he blocks that with the
Uh-huh.
shield very quickly. Ding.
Time to go. It's time to go.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
And so he raises the spear. Will be the end of you.
Damn, son.
Luna's casting deeper darkness.
As the fight's going on, I need everybody to roll.
I was about to say
Initiative.
before the round ended.
Y'all gotta get
did we
flat
get
foot.
our initiative
Well, I need everybody to roll.
for Adler and
Perception.
Something.
Watch, a party sneaked up on you guys. And this,
It's another
And black.
I need everybody to roll. Yeah, I need everybody to roll perception.
y'all gotta get with a sap, non-lethal damage, knock unconscious.
And your characters go black. Lewis is trying to set up for next week.
Oh, set up a climax.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
Lucian,
we only got like 15
Roth,
minutes.
30. Luna failed. Lucian passed. Roth passed. Adler failed. The Pale Lady roll?
Pale Lady failed.
Pale Lady failed. Actually, no. She auto senses this. You'll see why.
I like.
Oh man, that's
So
not good.
Lucian and Roth and Pale Lady. As the battle's going on, you get this strange, this very strange feeling. It's just something off about the environment. For starters, everything went silent. Not like magical silent, like there's no sound at all, but silent as in like the wildlife, the wind. There's none of that. Even the fireflies stopped glowing. And you notice that some of the lizard folk
Aren't even there.
also seem to have noticed something as well.
Mm.
Ophelia can roll one too.
What, perception?
Yeah, perception.
You gotta move some of the blood out of your eyes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she like a meat bag right now. Already took like more than 100 HP points of damage.
I got one cure moderate.
Yeah, he ain't seen
She
shit. She got that
didn't
blood in
notice
her
it. Yeah, she didn't notice it with the with focusing on the battle. But Red
Yeah.
Eye seems a little distracted. And
Oh.
some of his his entourage definitely noticed it. They some of them were like ready. They were slowly advancing as well because they were keeping an eye on the rest of the party. They didn't like the way they were creeping up a little bit. Um,
Delphin? Is it Delphin?
It's the dragon.
Oh
so
God,
Oh
no.
hell no! You don't have to
so
leave.
so the
Oh, ill
environment
thing.
so the environment
Nah, that'll be a TPK. No, no.
the environment did that. The trees
Unnatural aura. Mm-hmm.
the trees there's something wrong with them. And when you're looking at them and even the vegetation, even the waters, there's this sense of dread that you feel for some reason. And there's something very off-putting. Like for a split second you thought the grass looked like tendrils. You thought the water was just pool of inky blackness. Just like but like perfectly still like hollow like a void that you
You
could just
stepped into
get
the far
lost
realm.
in.
What's going on?
Ravenloft.
And
Welcome to Ravenloft.
then you notice
Cliffhanger.
then you notice that nature doesn't have naturally straight, perfect geometrical lines. But some of the wildlife, some of the environment is starting to see patterns, strange patterns
Mm.
visually. Um, even the air has a strange smell to it that you can't quite make out. Sometimes it smells sour. Sometimes it smells slimy, if that's even possible.
Mm.
And then you hear um it's kind of call out. This is not good. He yells out in Draconic. Keep red eye. We should not have gone too close. The borders, they have shifted. And some of the lizard folks start to look nervous. And all right. Okay. Red Eye's like, this battle will end, and then we will leave. Um, your characters recall Hishka saying that where Red Eye
Rat.
was, where Red Eye was traveling through or by was near an area, and she had pointed. I think she had mentioned it
Oh
either
yeah.
to Rolf.
You mentioned dark
Yeah,
magic
they
and
mentioned there was an
aberrations too.
area with his
He
strange
did mention
magic
that.
and creatures.
Uh huh.
Um, the lizard folks steer clear from it because they don't understand it, and you know they say the borders seem to fluctuate or even spread
Touch.
at times.
Oh.
This
Hit.
motherfucker's not worried
How
about
do I
That
attacking.
better miss. That better miss,
Hit.
man. A three.
Hit.
That better miss.
Hit.
29 AC.
Hit.
That hit.
Crit. Fuck it.
He power
So
attack. He missed.
he goes he goes to make his attack, and she realizes that the power of Talos that's surging through him, and he chose not to put any force behind this attack.
No power
Too
attack.
busy looking behind him.
And
You
the
going
rage, and like his bulk had surged with the power of rage, like a barbarian.
Uh-huh.
He goes to hit, and like she raises her shield, and like he busts through the shield, She raises her shield and she hits that so hard like her shield knocks back. And then
Jeez,
it goes towards her armor, and then
this guy doesn't miss.
the deflection bonus of your your charisma, your
Uh,
your
ah,
your deal, the power of your magnetism, of your dedication
Paladin hood.
to Mr. Your paladin her just shine all over your form, and it like tries to rebuff against the attack as he's trying to. And there's this
Darkness
glow
versus
of
light.
there's this flashing of divine energy as the red crackling flames of lightning and fire um try to pierce through the bluish Mistran divine energy that's trying to protect you from being stabbed through, and you felt it. You for in your mind you're like, this is it. This is where it ends. He's he's gonna do this. It's gonna
This
get
guy got
through.
bad. Mm,
Until
that dude.
suddenly you're sent flying, but so is he.
Since what?
You
The
sent
two of you were
flying.
sent flying
Oh,
Mm.
across the air.
Bazooka!
oh, we're about to have a Sephiroth cloud bat on the air.
Mm.
Hey, yo, what?
Forgot all about that.
Y'all remember Advent Children? They were fighting like in the freaking air.
Did I upload this or did I?
This is stressful right now. Okay.
How am I
This is godlike.
always forgetting to fucking upload shit?
Just
I'm
what I
trying.
expect.
I'm trying to figure out how this dude still alive, bro.
I don't
Like,
care.
why is her jaw still attached to her head, bro? This is crazy. She's just still saying words and shit.
She ain't going down that easy.
Rock got the formaldehyde, got the gloves on. He ready to do fucking surgery, bro. What's going on? Not surgery. About to put you in a box. About to gift wrap your ass, send you back to Dakifor. That's crazy, bro. I don't know. All I know is that every blow that you took, Roth just sat there and got more and more depressed. That's it.
Weep.
More battle scars. More
Where
battle.
did it?
Here.
Where
Yeah,
did
It's
he
it?
almost
gonna
like
never
a
see
wake up
him.
call. It's
There
like
it
a
is.
wake up call. I'm like, man, we need to get stronger. We thought we were top G over here. It's like, we still have a long way to go.
Um, as they were sent flying, your characters realize why. The ones that were further away, these two didn't. At least until they look up from the backs on their floor. But your characters and the lizard folk all notice that as if appearing from a tear in reality, just appearing, just
Uh-oh.
bursting forth like a
Far
flower,
realm.
like a flower in bloom, except it's no fucking flower. No, this
Fucking Demogorgon. What's
is
going
a
on?
nightmare.
Nightmare. Oh shit! Isn't that like
This
Isn't
demon
that the
shit?
fucking horse?
Or-
is part of what Adler dreams.
Mm.
Nightmares are fucking aberrations. I didn't realize that.
No,
But they're undead.
not the actual
They're-
nightmare.
Oh,
Oh, I was thinking of the actual nightmare. To be honest, the horse with the fire.
right. He said, "What you see is a nightmare." I was like, "Oh shit, okay."
Yeah, your dreams came true, Adler.
It's
So
fucking
Ophelia
Seeing
here's
it in
far
the
realm
flesh.
eel.
um
Honestly, this thing looked like it came out of fucking Jujutsu Kaisen, bro.
so Luna hears Adler go right there behind her. Goes, so remember, you said that you were in. There's no backing out now.
Plain o-
I think
the
we got
the
exactly
pale
what I was-
lady though, and Adler could feel this, but the entire time Pale Lady felt ecstatic,
Ecstatic.
ecstatic. Like, and you hear her go, as if breathing. She breathed as if like from a very, as if having just finished a very
Euphoria,
soothing massage. Yeah, like you euphoric
assimilation. Okay.
sensation. And she just goes, "This feels like home."
She's-
At this
It
moment,
is done.
And when this
at
creature
this moment,
bursts forth, it's a swarm of blind, writhing creatures that flare through the air, drawing a deeper shadow of menace behind it. It's these just mauled tentacles that end into corporeal planes. Like you can't even see what's behind them because behind them is like an actual like portal to elsewhere.
Damn.
They appear to be blind snake-like creatures sliding through the air like a deadly school. As for the shadow of the creature's menace, you see that it seems visible, but as if in a dreamy outline.
Hmm.
Roth has the invisibility on, right?
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, it lasts like 10 minutes per
Oh yeah,
caster
it
level,
lasts
right?
an hour.
Beyond
When did he put it on?
in the
30,
in
Oh,
an
the
hour.
Willow, like the Willow
30
Wisp
minutes
fight.
ago. 30 minutes ago.
30 minutes ago.
So it
All
should
right.
be on still.
There's 30 more minutes.
What Roth can see, because see invisibility can see into the ethereal plane,
Get
Mhm.
out of here. That's dope.
and so what he sees on the ethereal plane
He's seen it in a
is
different
the
realm
other
of
end of this
existence.
creature, where
He gets to see it himself.
where the
Oh
tentacle
shit.
tips actually all come together in a fused worm-like braid that forms its body. And the posterior end of the cylindrical body loops back toward the front like a question mark. The end of
Like
which
a
is a
question mark.
the end of which is a huge drooling maw filled with razor-sharp teeth. Several tentacles end in eyes instead of maws, which this entity seems to keep safely in the ethereal plane. It is definitely a horrible aberration of an alternate reality far from the material plane. And it has this dual existence here, right
Let me
before you,
roll.
between the material plane and the ethereal plane.
Let me roll right now.
And on
Oh,
top
it's
of
Come
a
that,
on.
one?
Do
on
that
Yeah, research your
fortune.
computer, bro.
Do that fortune,
is
Luna.
that all?
A one
Now
it's
you're
at this
kidding. Huh?
moment, Watson, where I firmly see why Adelar is Megumi now. I see it now.
Adler, you only got a small, you were only able to remember recalling very little information about this creature, for they are extremely rare. The records that you managed to get a hold of about these beings
That's how
wasn't
I stay.
enough. Wasn't enough. You were
Quantify.
fascinated by it. You wished to know more, and
That's
apparently it
not
was
his
came
spell.
true today because it's here live in front of you. But it is a creature that has become known as a Doctula.
Oh what?
It is an
Oculus.
aberration
Homunculus.
that,
Right.
from an alternate reality far from the material plane, perhaps beyond the planar cosmology itself. Its origin clearly from the far realm.
Can Pale Lady also do a knowledge check? It's from her realm, no?
You can do knowledge planes.
It's the knowledge planes.
No,
Oh,
it's knowledge dungeoneering. But I'm saying she has knowledge planes, but she doesn't
oh,
have
you don't.
knowledge.
Oh, you don't got. Oh, I thought you had done engineering too. Okay.
They insert their moored tentacles into corporeal planes to feed, like a bear that scoops trout out of a stream. It is clearly here for its hunger.
Hmm. Well, he has a lot of freaking food around.
Hunting, enjoying their hunts along the shoals of the corporeal plane.
I finally see how we make it out.
He is aware that they have what has been categorized as a dual plane existence, which actually
Dual
provides it
plane.
exceptional protection against its
A
prey
dual citizen passport.
because it is
Fucking
free.
material plane got it.
Right,
Some
because
bullshit.
it is free to attack its victims with impunity by reaching
That's
out,
crazy.
grabbing hold with their tentacles, and then
That's
bringing
more
its
dangerous.
otherwise intangible ethereal bite into play afterwards, as the bulk of its body actually resides on the ethereal plane. But the monster
Damn, son.
possesses the capacity to insert or remove its small tentacles into and out of a material plane. And those that are creatures that are stuck in a material plane tend to find it difficult, not impossible, to target this creature. But because its dual planar existence and therefore exist partially on a material plane, while its tentacles are inserted, exposed on the material plane. If you were to attack it, you would be attacking it as if it had cover. And
Yeah, this thing is fucking Dormammu, bro.
yes, they do have the grab special attack, obviously. And but what's devastating is if they
I've come to bargain.
what's devastating is their ethereal bite, which is a bite from its enormous body-sized maw that is relegated to the ethereal plane. Although victims won't need to worry about dealing with that maw as long as they don't suffer getting
Getting swallowed.
wrapped up
Oh.
by all the other tentacles that would drag it into the ethereal maw. So
Mm.
assuming you survive the tentacle attack. But yeah, it's first and fourth, and it sees
But yeah,
some potential prey. To be focusing Red Eyes and all the other lizard folks' direction at the moment. The rest of the lizard folk are like what on the crocodiles that are in the water. In fact, a couple of crocodiles got snagged up, and Red Eye almost got struck because he barely blocked it with his shield.
Whoa, barely blocked it. A dude that could block anything.
still blocked it.
Motherfucker got like a
As for
29.
Sophia, it hasn't seemed to have none of the tentacles have seemed to have taken noticed or care to like attack her or her allies, but one of the tentacles does like kind of like and looks in your party's direction as if assessing the situation and its surroundings.
Deeper darkness.
It probably been studying the lizard folk already, but they don't know about us yet.
But
Lying
you
dormant.
hear
Wait, in the
Katabas
ethereal
call out.
plane.
You hear Katabas call out. In
Seems
Draconic.
intelligent.
Everyone, fight with Red Eye. Defeat this creature quickly.
Red Eye is like,
Be careful. Defeat it. We must flee. The crew's too strong.
So Felix gonna translate to the party. It looks like they're gonna focus their attack on this new creature, and some might try to escape. This is our opportunity to rescue Marzena.
in fact,
We should
Red
avoid
Eye
this
is
creature at all
yeah,
costs.
Red Eye's on fucking full defense right now. Like that dude's not like he's on full defense.
Adela, you were
So
invisible.
Sophia goes into action. She starts running south. Oh wait. Before she says anything, Master Mage. She's not sure. She's not sure where like Adler's at. She's gonna look towards the direction where he dropped off the worm before. Master Mage, I need your assistance. Twitch. What was how do you call the hate spell? She would know. I out of character have that memory.
Oh, Greek velocity.
Yes. If you have any more available, Twitch velocity will be helpful. It will aid us in our movement. So she's gonna wait for that. As soon as she sees if Adler casts that magic, she's gonna start sprinting down here. That's her intention, and then like start, running off towards over here.
Now, the other thing your characters notice is in the waters. You've got to
Well, I
see
guess we're doing that next session. It's already 2.
Yeah, well, in the waters, your characters also start to see here and there
Damn.
wriggling shape that pull around in the that pulse in the water and like reach out from the waters. Um, it looks like a nauseatingly textured, translucent worm whose head gradually narrows into two ominously long, quest questing tentacles. You
So
see
we
these
can't go.
ooze-like things in the water,
A
and
tapeworm.
even on the land. Um, Not near your characters, but definitely in the vicinity of the lizard folk. As some of the lizard folk rush over to help out Red Eye, you notice that some of the other lizard folk are screaming, either in pain or in war cries, as they're battling other creatures that your characters can hear
Yeah.
these making these unearthly sounds. Um, so besides those ooze-like ones you see in the waters, you also see um down here,
I got two
right down
second
here.
levels left, so I could cast haste like twice more, and that's it.
You see down
Perfect.
here an
Okay.
armored, horrible Hulk, a creature that is a mass of resinous armor, organically ribbed and fluted, giving the creature a slick and disturbingly obscene character. Its overall shape, while huge, is like a predatory beast,
This
quad,
this
quadru,
battle map is crazy.
quadrupedal, quadrupedal, each armored limb tipped with terrible claws, and complete with a tooth-filled maw. Eyeless and earless, the creature moves as if somehow knows when its prey is near. And yeah, you see one of those down there, and you hear up above here, to your other flank, to your right, like strange aberration fucking beings are fucking just popping up and causing utter chaos in the entire fucking battlefield.
You hear arrows, so this is
And
gotta be it.
Sounded like a
and
crocodiles.
as you look over to where Marcina was dropped, yeah,
That's brutal. You got
it's
crocodiles in the water, man. I see a whole bunch of crocodiles. How are we gonna run
yeah,
past it?
there's crocodiles in the water too.
That's fucked up, man. Ralph, I guess you'll get to leap attack, man. You'll be able to jump, man. You
There's
can
the
jump over those.
crocodile.
You can jump over
There's
those
the
crocodiles.
there's the
Look at all
crocodiles.
these crocodiles over here in the path, yo. Like, I'm like, what the hell? Even
Those
there, me
crocodiles,
too.
those crocodiles are not even. Some of them are not even there. Um, some of them are fighting with the fucking creatures, but a lot of them like ran off or swam off, I should say. They're like,
Mm,
oh wait, fuck this. Um, as for
they're not that
Martina,
hard.
as for the area where Martina was dropped, um,
Mm,
utter chaos. They're not even paying attention to her anymore. Like they're all clearly
there's our chance.
all the lizard folk the whole situation is pure chaos. Lizard folk are mostly concentrated on dealing with these creatures, and then you got this massive, terrible being, this entity right here that Red Eye and his squad has to deal with. Um, Martina's the last in their fucking minds. Of course, yeah, your characters will have to
All right.
make their way across while being
Somehow.
seen. Although you do have a certain
Invisible party
invisible
members.
summoner,
Yep. Yep.
Now
This
it's
is our
our
so
chance.
chance.
Yep. This is our chance.
and you can't. Your characters can will continue next week. And
Oh my
I
god.
do have images of those. I forgot to upload them, but I'll post them in WhatsApp.
Imi-
What the creatures
Images of
look
what?
like of the creatures that I described. Besides the
All the others besides
yeah,
this one?
yeah.
Got it. How many are there total? How many new creatures pop up in the map?
Several. I mean,
Oh man.
you don't know if there could be more. You can hear lizard folk dealing with it in the distance. So
Feels like feels like
We
right
just got a
now,
peek into Hecko Mundo, bro.
right,
yeah, it looks like kind of
your
cozy in here.
characters, right now,
Shit,
Hell,
GG, bro.
currently, your
we're in
characters
hell.
aren't dealing with any of that.
I'm sure
But
Sophia feels
obviously,
that
you
way.
would have to
Yeah,
hurry and get Marcina and then get the fuck out. Um,
This is the
might most
cerebral
you might bump
blot
into you
in
might
this
bump into
area.
Mm,
yeah. So
what?
at this point, Adler definitely well, if the
mm,
pale lady wasn't enough, and if this situation wasn't enough, and if the environment being all weird and the way I described it wasn't enough.
mm.
But
Mm.
yeah, Adler knows
But
that
there's no straight
that
lines. That's true.
there's a cerebral blot. Actually, they're in the cerebral blot right now. They're at the periphery. It
I
apparently
guess
Outside.
expanded out from where it was originally at.
Mm,
It sounded like Adler had his suspicion when he heard it described.
Yeah.
hmm
From well, now his suspicions are true.
well, there you go. You
There's
didn't
a
bring two people with you. You brought the whole
cerebral
He
squad.
just
blot
doesn't appreciate
Cerebral
you fucking saying the pale
located.
lady had an emotional reaction to it, though. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, but I was
She doesn't
like,
have any
hmm.
feelings anymore.
Hey, Adelar, it's time for you and Luna to just deep dive. Let's jump on in.
Yeah, it's gonna be
What do
crazy.
you mean? We in it?
We're in the
We
outside
in
though.
it. We need to get the fuck
We,
out.
We gotta
yeah,
make
we
our way
need
to the core.
the
Not
I
in
core.
the
mean,
core.
I
No,
imagine.
no, you're not in the core. You're in the periphery.
Y'all going to the
That's what I'm
core?
saying. We have to make our way to the core.
Who? When? How? Now?
Huh? What?
Well, first we gotta save. We gotta save not
I
Ishka.
have an
Fucking
idea for that.
Adler
let's
wants to make. Adler wants to
Marcina.
make a.
Marcina.
He wants to have a
Let's summon
road trip here right after some safe Marcina.
fuck yeah. I wanna save Marcina and then make our way to the core, baby.
I feel like that's so. Wow.
It looks like we probably need
We're
more levels.
already here.
We probably need more levels.
You'll see some
those things,
amazing things,
those
man.
things look very formidable. They're
Yeah,
probably
that
like
thing's
above our
that
level
that
right
that, fu- that right now the
now.
Doculus is like grabbing lizard
They'll-
folk and tearing them up and fuck. Pardon.
This is too dope.
if they got this guy Red Eye in full defense, and you know that guy is super formidable, these things are probably no joke.
Yeah, but
Right.
he's that formidable in a 1v1. Yeah.
Perhaps.
You tear your ass up 1v1, but if we jump to it, it would have been different.
Oh yeah, definitely. We got to debuff his ass,
You
you
have a
know,
little bit of
for
a harder
sure.
time. I
We
mean,
need, we need a hex him, debuff him, flank
shit,
him, have the
1v1,
dog,
he is a
have a
boss. You
dog.
gotta respect him. Like he gonna
Yeah.
wax and tax that ass all day. You know, but
We
him
might
versus all
not
of us,
have
he'll
to
wax
fight
and
them
tax
though.
one of us,
Now we
maybe
don't.
two of
When
us.
did the
No.
duel
Before we
stop?
can get
Because
hurt.
I feel like y'all started like doing full attacks and shit. I didn't know y'all could do that in the duel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
Oh,
do that
okay.
in a
Never
duel.
mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Damn,
wasn't
man.
really utilizing the other stuff from the dual rules because Sophia relies on swift action for her paladin.
Yeah, she needed a
So
swift
she
action.
could,
I think he
yeah.
used it, but it didn't work out for him.
He it worked out
Mm.
for him though. It made his fighter or barbarian, whatever the fuck heck he was, even more formidable because he was able to use all that extra parry and all that crap. Because fighters don't need swift action like our
Right.
classes do. But yeah, it's pretty
I'm gonna
it's
take
that
pretty
was
a look
mad
intense.
at
cinematic,
Adelar's book
yo.
and
That
start
was good
summoning shit.
That
RP
was very
writing.
climatic. I know this could be like a reoccurring villain. Like, I bested you before. You got lucky,
Yeah,
Sophia. One around two.
that was
If
some
that
dope
guy
ass
survives,
RP, man.
yeah, I don't
You
see
went
her.
in, you went in.
Yeah, she wasn't gonna back down either. She was gonna take it to the end there. Like, "Yo, let's go."
And
Well,
Lucid with the fucking with the memory plug on helping you
Blink dog.
with the eight other.
Yeah,
What about the
Remembering the
blink dog?
special name that Iskra gave us.
yeah,
And then of course Luna with the clutch fucking
fortune.
the clutch fortune from earlier on. Everyone did really well
yeah.
tonight. It was good.
That last
Mm.
battle we did with the Willow Wisp, all those
Mhm.
hexes and Lucian getting those 17 and higher.
Yeah.
You know, because that battle could have gone another like session. That could have taken like the whole night again, trying to hit that crap. 19,
The damage
excuse
it
me,
was
19 or higher.
doing, 3d6 plus change on electricity. Shit.
I think we knew better. As soon as we started talking about Aiden and other, that fight was gonna end. That's why Lewis was like, let me run away with this dub real
Yo,
quick. I made
that's
these
what I was
niggas
gonna.
fucking panic and sweat. I did my job.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yo, that's what I was gonna have her like do next. Like, all right, I'm gonna have
Oh,
Sophia like hit another either
that
Raph
three, that
or
three
Lucian.
was that three was gonna be a hit. Yeah.
Oh, that 3 was gonna be a hit.
Told you, bro.
He did. He
Told
didn't.
you,
He
bro.
chose not the power attack on that one. That was the
Yeah.
real reason why he was been power attacking the last
Remember I
She,
said
two attacks.
-5? He told us about it for no reason. Like this motherfucker
yeah.
probably hit you on a one, bro.
No, no, no. I didn't say -5 to the power attack. That was -5 to the parry. It's in the. It was in. I was reading the dual parry.
You get -5 penalty when
You
you
have
do a
a
duel.
you make an attack against. You make an attack against the enemy's attack, but it's at a -5 penalty.
Clearly, Lewis don't care about our
Oh,
characters.
okay.
Yeah, motherfuckers doing +34 base.
It's about story. The
Nah,
story was way better.
no, it's good though.
Story.
You gotta have
Nah, it's about the
you
story,
gotta have
man.
that obstacle.
Story.
You gotta have that obstacle. You gotta have that
Yeah,
powerful boss there. Like, oh shit.
we faced 3 people with damn near 30 plus HP back to back. Those 2 Will-O-Wisps was sitting happily on fucking like what was it, 28, 29 AC or some shit like that.
Uh-huh.
Dylan,
Doing the
Dylan,
stuff.
hubris.
Just casually walking around with 30 plus HP AC.
He said
Yeah.
casually walking around with
And we
it.
faced this nigga over here hitting on 3s.
You know
Hitting
what I
on
find?
Yeah.
threes.
You know what I find funny is that the I'm looking
Hitting
at.
what's
You
your
know what I
AC?
find
32?
funny?
AC
I,
29. Because
AC
AC 29.
29
And
on
I'm
hitting
look.
with 3. Yeah.
It's funny because I'm looking at the Will-O-Wisp. It's like this the base stats. Not even fucking with them. Just their base stats. I'm like, this is challenge rating 6. You can't use magic on them, and 6th level characters are gonna have a hard time hitting that motherfucker. Just one
Yo.
of them.
Yo, that resist
It
energy
would be a
That's
though.
why I said
long
what I said.
fight.
I said I know that they're not that sturdy. They're not
Yeah.
that sturdy.
It was gonna be a
But that doesn't
battle.
mean that whatever does work on them will be easy
To
to
pull
do,
off.
you
You
know?
would have to be lucky and have like your party makeup would have to have a sorcerer of magic missile in it, and he can just spam magic missile, and you'd have to
Mm-hmm.
kill it. I would say you'd have to kill it before it fucking spam touch attacks the sorcerer.
Right. That's the real
Right.
issue is the touch attack fucking auto
Other than
electrocute.
that, if you got fighter, wizard, cleric, rogue, level
We
6
got an answer.
against one Will-O-Wisp, like
Can't do shit.
that's a long fight. It's a long fight because
Yeah.
the fighter and the rogue are trying to hit AC 29 at level 6. So you think the fighter is what? Okay,
They ain't
fighter's
gonna
got
hit.
both strength on.
And they can't flank it.
So the
So the
you think the
rogue is
fighter's got
already
Yeah,
plus
at
you
6
cannot
to
flank it
hit.
either.
Fighter's got plus 6 to hit. We'll say his strength got pumped up to like I don't know 19, 20. So plus 5. That's like plus 11 to hit. Maybe he has weapon focus plus 12. He's got a flank with the rogue. Well, actually, can't even flank because the thing's flying up above.
That's what I'm
So
saying. You can't
yeah,
flank
so he
it.
can't flank. So plus 12 to hit. Maybe he gets guidance or something from the cleric. So plus 13, 14 maybe. He's still looking at needing what, like a 14,
15
15
or
or
higher.
higher just to hit one time.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he better be smart and decide to fucking use
And you
range
know he's
attack.
not gonna hit with his
Because
second attack. You know he's not
if
gonna
he's
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Has to
There's
be a
if
no
crit
point
on the second
having
attack? No.
having a
Pretty
second
much.
second
attack, he's got to get
elevation
a
on your
20.
melee
Yeah,
attack because it has flyby attack. So you're never gonna get more than one standard action worth of attacks if you're talking melee. So if he's a fighter, he better be smart and take out that bow or some shit because he's gonna be with
we'll
one
have to use the
attack and
bow.
when he whiffs, he's done. It
Have to
flies
use the
by
And that
you.
means
bow.
no aid another up
And
too, if it's range attack.
if he's a strength based fighter, the bow's gonna be a problem. If he's a
Mm-hmm.
dex based fighter, it'd be different. But
Right.
Well,
with
they gotta
him,
get close. They gotta get close to hit someone like melee. So even if they do flyby attack, who's like ready in action when they
yeah,
come down.
Yeah,
So
but you don't get no second attack
no, you
iteration
can't
for
full
each.
attack on it.
they don't get
Not
they
that,
don't
not
yeah
that the
they
full
don't get a
attack would
second.
matter. You
Not that it
probably would have
matters. The second attack
the
they're
second
attacking base
attack.
anyway.
Gonna probably need a
Yeah.
20 to hit.
Unless you're an
Just
unchained
That's
moon.
why I'm
Unless you're an
laughing.
unchained moon.
That's why
Only
I'm
they can hit
laughing.
with multiple hits.
I'm like
Or
challenge rating 6. What the fuck?
Yo, I'd go for the
All
fucking
I'm saying is
roll the 20.
we
they make good.
effectively escaped an encounter, and I heard that's still overcoming it. So that's XP.
Nah, they probably got XP off of us. Well,
Next time we see this nigga, he'll be level
Yeah,
they
one
gotta
level
be.
higher.
They gain a level from us right
Yo,
now.
I was gonna say
to not save Marzena.
get XP off of Sophia. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh my
I don't get it about the
god.
Sophia.
Well, not really. So Philip didn't
Well,
lose.
that's
She
right.
didn't
The
lose.
fight, yeah, the fight got
She didn't
interrupted.
lose.
So
The
yeah,
fight got interrupted. She didn't lose yet.
He about to get extra
This
if
is
he
crazy.
about to get extra fucking these things up though. So,
Yeah,
Mm.
she still had a trump card. I'm glad she
How
didn't
did
have
we
to
get
use it.
here?
your characters are running off far into the marsh away from this bullshit. Meanwhile, the
Yeah.
sun rises. You see some lizard folk like a lot of them had died, but you red eye
I don't know. We could take red eye.
covered in
Standing over the
covered in
fucking
stand over the
yeah.
battlefield like "Argh." You
Ah!
see all this like aberration, blood and
I see it
skin all
too. I
over
see
him.
it
Like,
too. Bitch ass.
Th- this guy red eye reminds
He's
me of
and
mad
then
wax, son. Surrounded by a whole bunch of peons, bro.
this guy. Yo,
He's
this
such a
guy.
tyrant, son. Making sure
This
everybody's
guy.
so the gap is so fucking wide between him and his fucking followers that they
Yeah.
have no choice but to follow this nigga. That's exactly the kind of
I'm
rule he is.
well,
Corny,
no,
very
bro. I
self-aware.
can't wait to
no,
put a
well,
This guy's
fucking blade in that
killing
nigga
dog.
back.
well, no, not all.
Uh,
Well, his retinue that his entourage that he has, they got some levels on them too.
shit.
Oh, I wonder if they're very strong, like his
No, the
sorcerer, the
entourage does
druid,
for sure,
entourage.
but
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just him
had that
alone.
had
Yeah,
that
He got
encounter
entourage.
had just his
your
entourage and him,
your characters didn't have to
I'd
deal
have looked at y'all like,
with
yo, so
Uh, he
I'm
got his
taking
own
that one, you're
infect.
taking that, I'm taking
your
that.
characters
He got
didn't
his own party.
your characters
There's
didn't have to
like
deal
40
with
extra
yeah, he got
niggas
his
on this
own
map.
party.
No.
Your characters
I
didn't
know.
have to deal with them, fortunately.
Seven.
Because I had a feeling this was gonna go one of two ways. Either your characters were gonna
Nah,
go
more than
all,
40, bro.
have their attack against all of them, or Sophia was gonna duel him. I had a feeling one of
Wow,
two
you
things were
actually
gonna
anticipated
happen.
that? You predicted that?
I anticipated
Wow,
one
that's
or the
godlike.
other happening.
Yeah.
I was like, either they're all gonna end up fighting simultaneously, or
45 extra mobs on the map.
Sophia's
Damn.
gonna have the chance to make her challenge and
First, he tried to use diplomacy to have them
just to prove his
join us.
might, he'll accept
Yeah.
Because
like,
we
yeah,
always
okay,
we always
let
let
me fuck her up
Sophia
real quick.
do her chat
Uh,
or her talk no jitsu, but that nigga said from the jump. That shit don't work
yeah.
here, bro.
No, he was no. Her talk.
I
No, her.
heard those words
Yeah.
verbatim. He said
No,
that
no, no,
shit
no, no.
don't
Her
work here,
talk.
bro.
Her
No.
talk was to not
She
to
she
him,
was
but
never
yeah.
she was never talking diplomacy to him. It was
He
for like the rest of
Yeah,
the
I
said
was
list.
coming to bother you. It
She
was the
she
rest of the
told him,
party.
"I'm coming to bother you. I want your blood." Six
Yeah,
foot under. She challenged him off the
yeah.
bat. She did not use diplomacy on him. She used
It was
diplomacy
the
on the
I
kid
know
on
on
she
the,
did it.
the
I
low
know she
level.
did it. I know she did it, but you can't influence followers if that nigga's influence is that strong, which it was.
Well, Plan B was the duel, but then that duel ended up being stronger than what she grabbed. If she beat him to, let's be real, if she beat that dude to submission, like KO his ass, everybody would have been like, "Oh shit, this dude is a fraud. We're out." Everybody would have
Yeah,
bounced. I know
yeah.
that's exactly
Probably,
what would have
probably,
happened.
probably. But that's
Well,
not this timeline, my nigga.
maybe not,
This timeline, you
maybe
got
not his entourage,
almost
maybe not,
snapped,
not his,
man.
not his entourage, because based off of like her
I
research,
almost saw
speaking
Sophia
to him,
fucking
her
faded, bro. Like, oh
his
shit.
entourage, they're very loyal to him. His entourage would have never like turned
Hit
his
it
back on him, but the
Mm.
rest they would
like in fucking Final Fantasy when you kill a monster, just
have escaped.
no, when you get hit and die.
Luna
You
already
turn
had a
red, right?
Turn red
Luna had a plan.
and
Yo,
phase
I
out of
heard Luna
existence.
too. I'm doing deeper
Like, where's the
darkness. Fuck
body? Like,
this
what the
shit.
fuck?
Playing around. I was not playing around.
Ophelia, you crazy. Deeper darkness. Let's get the fuck out of here. I heard Luna in the background.
Yeah, I
That
heard.
was a good
I kept
option.
hearing
I
that. I
actually
kept
didn't think
hearing
about
It
Luna.
that.
is.
I did not
Luna's like,
hear
all
about. I
right,
didn't
deeper
know you
darkness.
had that spell. That is a
Yeah,
good like
man.
fallback.
So
My
yeah.
only issue then would be,
I think
all
she's
right,
still
now
gonna
we
do it.
wait. If
I
that's
think she's still gonna
Pathfinder, then
do it.
it's not true. Then it's not true
Well,
darkness.
oh
But if
yeah, that's
it's
true. We could still
3.5,
do.
it's
Hey,
real
we could
dark.
still do deeper darkness. That's true. We all got dark vision.
No, it's magical darkness. Can't see through
Magical
that.
darkness. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
3.5, it's real darkness.
Even
Pathfinder is the
eyes
regular is the
see through magical darkness.
Oh, we need even
That's
eyes.
okay. I
Spell
got
level one
an
spell.
idea how we're gonna
It
get.
functions like darkness, except it's a shadowy illumination in a 60-foot radius, so it's not complete darkness.
It
they
could give
changed
out
it in
stealthy.
Pathfinder.
Oh, but it could be used to strategic to give like the stealthy characters like Lucian
Yeah,
ways to be able to get there,
yeah.
and he'll be able to snatch Marzena without being caught, and then he could like bring her back.
It's a good
Yeah.
spell.
It'd be
So
like
are
everybody would
Offensively.
have
It's gonna be clutch. Actually, I think it's gonna get an opportunity to shine
Defensively,
next
sorry.
session. Deeper darkness. I know you've been wanting to use that for like the longest. This might be the opportunity.
Oh yeah, I see.
Nice.
Deeper dark. It lowers the light level by 2 steps. Bright to dim, and
Ah,
normal
Yeah,
becomes
Deeper Darkness
dark.
was nerfed, but it
Areas
is
of dim
still
light
good
goes.
in a
Oh
way.
wow,
But
areas of dim light and darkness. Okay, it's dim light right now. Would become supernaturally dark. The functions like darkness, but even creatures darkness cannot see. I see what it that. Okay, the spell lowers the light levels. The 3.5 one is darkness is like 20-foot radius, shadowy. It's shadowy. It's not pure darkness. So like everybody's got a mischance, and you would have to do like a bluff to distract, and then make a stealth check if you wanted to hide in the darkness.
mm,
Um,
we got options. We got
yeah,
options. A lot of different options. That's good. Either
deeper
invisibility or deeper
deeper
darkness.
deeper darkness is just the exact same as darkness. It's just a bigger fucking radius, 60 feet instead of 20 feet, and it lasts 1 day per level. A long ass time. Your ball of darkness is sitting there. You
oh,
know,
that spell
level.
out when you're in the middle of
So like Luna could get Luna cast
enemy
it. That shit's
lines,
just
waiting for
sitting
the
there for
fucking
like
cavalry to
six
come back
days.
you up.
Right, right.
Like, wow, why is it so dark over here still?
Are we
Did they
using
find that guy? I don't know.
which
All
version
right,
of the
guys.
are we using?
Then to the Air
GG's. Good
Force
night.
shows
The
up.
B&B
Yo,
one.
GG's. Good night.
All right.
Yo, good
Right.
night, Luke.
All
Thanks for the
right.
sesh, man. See you
No
Tuesday.
problem.
Oh, you gonna
Tuesday.
be around tomorrow for the Harrow?
Um, yeah, I can do that like um
Let me know when, because
like during the night, like during the evening. I could do that.
evening. All right, so
Yeah, because I'm
evening-ish.
not.
All
I
right,
don't
I'll
have.
look
I
around
don't.
for you
Yeah,
then.
because I don't have work Saturday, so it's not like I gotta like go to sleep early or anything.
Nice. All right,
So yeah, we can do the hero shit tomorrow.
I'm gonna reach out to you then. I'm gonna um
Dude, I gotta
if you don't
reread it.
have the book, yeah, if you don't have a book, I have my book. I'll just read it while I have it, but it'll might probably be helpful if you have it too on your side.
Oh yeah, I have it.
I've
Yeah.
looked everywhere for like places online that has the I think that's second edition Harrow rules. But actually let me check while I'm online. See if there's anybody check everywhere.
Did your card set come with a book?
Yeah,
Oh, it did.
that's what I've been using. That's what I've been using.
Man, the second edition one?
This it's second edition, yeah.
See,
And
I
the
don't
rules for
know.
it I
I
think
don't
are
know if I think they're
the
different.
same. I think they're the same as the
They are the
Pathfinder
same?
because there was a different Harrow deck that came out a while ago, and I thought that was Pathfinder first edition. And then they came up with this version for second edition, but it's the same cards, but it has a different book. I'm about to look at the handbook that you sent me. I think that's supposed to be the same one, right? That we're using the Harrow handbook.
Yeah. The hero handbook.
Those that's first edition, right?
Yeah,
See those
that's first edition.
see those
That
cards in the Harrow handbook that you sent me are the same cards that are in the
the second edition one?
yeah, the same cards that are in the second
So
edition
the cards are the
Harrow deck.
exact same. Okay.
Yeah, it just looks better, just more holographic. They
Alright.
actually are tarot sized. Like it's not like a deck of cards. Like they wanted to give it like a more like you know
Authentic
r-
feeling to it.
yeah authentic tarot reading. Yeah, but
Alright.
I thought the rules were the same. So
I
unless
think
I'm
they are.
wrong,
I'm looking here and I'm not seeing like there's like a separate rule set for like a PF2E hero rules. So they should be the same.
yeah.
As their
Here's the
base.
thing: how to harrow on page 5. They explain it out word for word. It's essentially the same things. Um,
But it uses
has
alignments
a
and
lot of
all
the same
that.
information. Yeah, it's about the
Okay.
alignment, the 3 by 3 rows, positive
Okay.
future, all that shit, neutral future,
Alright.
chaotic future, shit like that. All that stuff is kind of like the same thing. The only
I'm gonna
thing I think was difference. Actually, no, they're all pretty much the same. What I was confused about was I thought that when they're misaligned, when you have a card that's in let's say you have a lawful good card, but it's placed in like the chaotic evil position, that means like it's misaligned. And for the longest time, I was like, "Oh, I thought when it says it's misaligned is when the card is upside down in that position." And I was scouring, like um like online and whatever, trying to find out like info about that because I read that somewhere. I don't know where I read it at, but it was about the cards being upside down. Because why that's confusing is why the fuck is my cards upside down in the first place? Like, is the tarot card
Right.
gonna suddenly just be upside down? Do I shuffle them any old way in the deck and then draw them and hopefully it's upside down? Like, I don't know what the fuck where I got that information from, but that was like something that was sticking in my head about this whole thing. And then once I finally read it again, like I think I just read it like last week, I was like, wait a second, misaligned really just means that
Hmm.
when it's let's say if the card has a particular alignment associated with it, if it shows up in your spread in the 3x3 spread, in a position where it's the opposite alignment for that particular alignment that you're looking at, that's what makes it misaligned. So I was like, oh, it's way more simpler than I thought. So now I was actually like, when I was going over and watching videos about people who try to do harrow and stuff like that, they were explaining it. It made more sense. So I just now need to just do it. Really, I can make up shit on my own, but I mean, I kind of want to be on the same page with it about you so that we can like, actually do it more. We can be more quick with it because I can see like it'll take time in the beginning. I don't want to take that much
Oh
time.
hell
That was
yeah.
always an issue
Yeah.
for me.
It would take
I
time.
really, yeah,
We should
to
try.
really
We'll
like
we'll
do the
try
whole
it.
like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, what does this mean? Da, 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 da. It sounds
Yeah,
like
we
I'm
need to.
seeing things that are more a little chaotic in your past. Like I want to do that. Trust me, I have
Right.
all the
We
want to
need to.
do
We
it,
just need
but
to practice. We just need to
we
practice
have to
with
just
it
practice. Yeah.
the standard way before we
hmm
before we
Try the other spreads.
try
Yeah.
any of the other spreads. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
The only upside down thing I'm seeing is the Harrow Handbook.
hmm
Um, there's an alternate Harrow spread where
hmm
okay, it's called reversing. Several spreads require you to reverse half the cards as you shuffle the deck. To do
Oh,
so,
I see it here
simply,
now.
yeah,
That's what you're talking about. Okay,
yeah,
that's a particular
that's a
spread.
spread. Yeah, some of the spreads.
In addition to the standard Harrow spread, often called the tapestry. Okay, so the tapestry would be the original. There are a variety of others ways to read it. Okay, reversing.
Okay,
Several spreads require reversing.
the bridge has has you reverse half the cards.
Mhm.
The bridge
Shuffle them
spread,
into the bridge. Reverse half the cards as you shuffle the deck. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't
the
actually
path.
read these individual spreads. I want to
Yeah,
learn the original way of doing it. I was like,
that's
I
what
don't
I
want to
want
see
to.
anything
Yeah,
advanced.
that's why I want to know. I want to see. I want to know how the original works before I fuck with the alternate.
Right. Like
But
as you become a better, like as my fucking skills, I'm gaining levels. I'm putting more ranks into fortune telling. Like I'm pretty sure by the time I'm like, I got a +10 base. I can hit 20 DCs and shit like that. I mean that could be like
right,
a clear indication that I know more spreads and can do more types of divination. So I'm really excited about it. Honestly, I really just want to get into practice with it and it's as I've listened to it, it's actually a lot less complicated because honestly, the cards already have a meaning for them. You're literally just reading the meaning. Like the idea is okay. What will make it more believable? It'll be more believable if you can talk about what the card represents and conjuring up a story about how it relates to the character that you're giving the reading for, without referencing the instruction manual. That's really it. If you have to refer to the instruction manual about what the card is, then you're gonna feel a little bit like a hack doing it. But other than that, like that's essentially what the Harrow is. So the
right.
more familiar I become with the cards, the more believable and the more like, fun essentially it becomes for, everyone involved. That's why I just kind of like carry around. I actually just recently bought this from Amazon, like literally 2 days ago. Because the actual box is such a pain in the ass. And I didn't want to bend the box, right? I didn't want to bend the box. So the box looks so nice. It's so cute. I mean, cute, beautiful. Fucking just has a nice little fucking magnetic shit. I bought some actual covers for it, some sleeves like magic cards,
Oh shit,
and I got this leather freaking case for it. Like, oh,
that's
let's do a
dope.
reading. I gotta get the mat next, but that's why
Oh, they
I
have a
kind of was
mat
holding
too.
back.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was kind of holding back from doing the mat because I felt like if I have the mat, then I don't want to do readings like on like at the table, but I'll have to use the camera. I'll still probably do it. I'll just show my
I
camera
would say you'd
on
have to
the reading
pan.
and
Yeah, you'd
then
have to pan the camera so it's directly on the table, and then
right.
wheel the cards out or something.
Yeah, I think I wanted to do it that way. It's more believable and more realistic. I have your camera over there in front of me. It's like, dude, like these cards, bro. These cards feel and look beautiful,
Look
bro.
dope.
Beautiful. They look amazing. Like I honestly, I was gonna buy another box just in case they like go out of like they don't make them anymore, discontinue them. Because I don't know why these took so long to come out in the first place.
A lot of people, I'm seeing a
Um,
lot of people having problems getting cards. Like they sell crazy. Or I think they just
yeah,
don't supply enough. I don't know why, but
yeah.
it's
I
like
want to
high
just have
demand.
it just in case
It's
I
like for
bend
some
the
reason
card and
it's high
whatever. Like,
demand and low supply. I don't know.
right. These cards look so fucking dope, bro. I honestly don't really know a better way to like show them off. I could probably send them upside down. They're holographic. They're fucking legit tarot
Yeah,
like card
holographic too.
sized.
What?
Like, yeah,
That's
dude, the
fly.
paladin. You know, if this showed up in fucking Sophelia's shit, I'd be like, oh, you swore an oath, like something in your past, like like it's just so much shit here. It's gigantic. Like honestly, having I can probably honestly the real reason I know I need to get better with this is because we're probably gonna be using the one that's in roll 20. I like the one that you put there is actually completely fine and perfect. It's just that it's clunky to use. It really is clunky to use. Personally, if I was using the cards, I'd probably feel a lot better about it. Because trying to
Oh,
click,
that's
trying to
why the deck
draw,
was
trying to send it to
open.
someone else. Oh yeah, I was messing around with it the other day. I was like, damn, this shit is fucking clunky, bro. Like I can't just like do what I want. Like I want to draw the card, I want to look at it, I want to flip it. Obviously, if I spent more time with it, I would probably be less clunky with it. But I'm being a fucking hard ass and stubborn. and honestly, I really just need to get used to the rules and saying the whole reading and everything. Yeah. So let me know tomorrow. I will
Yeah,
fucking
I'm gonna read
try
up
to
on it.
find you, and then we can do a
Especially
little bit
tomorrow.
of
Shoot, I
a
could
little
read up on
harrowing.
it. I'm gonna have an easy day at work tomorrow, so I'm gonna read up on it while I'm at work.
Yeah, like on
Study
the
that
ride
shit.
into work, I play the video or just read the book on the way to work. It's honestly not. It's really not that hard to get at least the basics. I don't think it's that difficult to get the basics. But I am interested. I haven't given up on this yet. I want you to just know that. Okay. Um. All right, brother. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow, brother.
No problem. All right.
All right,
See you
man. Good
tomorrow.
night. Later.